arrive there. Then I gotta send out my messages. So today I'm picking back up Tales of Berseria, which I was playing before Tales of Arise came out. I'll play this for maybe a couple weeks and then go from there. So there won't be any Elden Ring for like 2 weeks. Okay, that's all fixed there. Hello, Psycho. Hello. Doesn't look that bad. I'm saying the preview's looking kind of fuzzy for the game, but I guess it's just the game. It's an older game on the PlayStation. I don't remember what I was doing. And I guess I have ship stuff to collect.
Take a look. I knew this would be big. What a treasure! Scout ship setting sail.
Okay. There. And what was I even doing before? I think we were here to meet the cat. What are they at? No, they're not cats though, the ones that start with M. Because there's cats and then there are the, like, creatures that Bienfu is. Okay, let's see. I think I need... What does it say I need to do? So... Okay, so are we actually going to take off now? So reading further, the party learns that Therians might be found in your places called Earth Pulses. Okay, so we gotta go out from here then. I guess we're no longer staying in this town. There's another chest I haven't got. There's a chest I haven't got though. I think. Unless those are chests that I have got. That's the cat chest. Oh, there's no jump in this, okay. No, those are chests I have got. Okay. So I have to go out this way. So if you're actively watching Psycho, have you seen anything for this game before? Because this is kind of starting in the middle. Because I played it a while back. Like a long while back, not like recently. There's more. Orbeez over here. Oh, okay, so I was going towards one of these exits to town. I wanted to go this way. Which one to attack? How do I get my preemptive attack? Does this game not have it? I guess this game doesn't have preemptive attack like that. I have to just get behind the enemy.
Always ready to fight. Double hit.
Shit, how do I fight? Okay, there.
That's the end for you! What an easy victory. I am invincible!
So she learned Earth Drake. Is there not a button to... Guess there's no, like, attack button. Guess this isn't the way I wanted to go, though, anyway. Okay, that's the way I want to go. Hello, Soul! You never got around to it. It's good. This is, like, in the middle. Or this is, like, 20 hours in, though.
Who are you?
The innkeeper's daughter. I happened to overhear you all talking about going to Palamedes, and...
Did you report us to the Abbey?
Report? But you already have an exorcist with you.
If you have any business, talk with her then.
But I had to tell on Eleanor.
I'm Eleanor Hume, an exorcist with the Abbey. How might I be of service? I want you to look for someone. A mother and her child went to visit the Abbey grounds, but they haven't returned. They've both gone missing? Yes. The mother's name is Mahina. She's a priestess of Aminoch. And her little daughter's name is Kamoana.
Hold on. If she's a priestess of Aminoch...
Right. Ever since the Abbey booted her out from the temple, she's been regularly going back to make her objections heard. But one day, she never returned home. And now her daughter has disappeared too. I can only assume that she went to go look for her mother.
And you believe they're being held at the temple?
Oh, what's her name? I forgot the
no,
witch's
ma'am.
name.
I just can't imagine Mahina would abandon her daughter like that. Kamoana is next in line to succeed her, so she's had a strict upbringing, but her mother
The witch has a
truly loves
funny
her.
name.
Please forgive Mahina for her protests. I was just hoping you could use the Abbey's resources to track them down.
I will do
But the
everything in
witch's
my
voice
power to
actress
find
plays
them.
the main girl in,
Thank
in,
you. Thank you so much.
Arise.
Like Kamoana, I grew up with only my mother as family. I can't help but worry for them.
Of course. Let's be off, Miss Exorcist.
Or it's more that the witch is bored. Let me look at what her name is. Magilu, that's her name. So Magilu. She voices the main girl in Tales of Arise. Her same voice actress, I mean. And then also some of the owls, I think. Or no, some of the owls have Velvet's voice in Tales of Arise. That's what it was. Some of the owls have Velvet and Rokuro's voice. And probably other voice actors too. Particularly the way the owls hoot, or like when Velvet does her pigeon impression in one of the earlier scenes in this. Magilu's more bored than sleepy. Also. Save since we did a cutscene. I slept okay today, so I'm not that tired. I slept from 8
what's
to
your game here?
The mother and
6.
daughter, you mean? That's on me. I'll search for them myself.
I don't care about that.
Well, what then?
Why are you actively helping us decipher the book when we're using it to thwart the Abbey's plans?
You think I might be deliberately misleading you? Laying a trap of some sort for you all?
Are you?
I think you're a lot of things, Demon. But foolish is not one of them. I want to know the truth. I want to know what Lord Artorias is trying to accomplish. And there's something happening in the world right now. I want to know what it is. Unfortunately, little old Eleanor has never been deemed trustworthy enough to be given such information. So, my only option is to find out for myself.
You've got the soul searching down at least.
The Abbey and your
about
band of
normal
rogues
time,
follow two
but-
different paths. But something
Like
tells me either
5:30ish
will lead
actually.
me to the
8
same
to 8 to
destination.
5:30.
And so you don't see any need to lie to us?
Exactly.
And what'll you do if those truths don't line up cleanly with what you believe?
I'm not sure yet.
As honest an answer as any. Either way, it looks like you'll be working with us for the near future.
Yes, for now.
I thought I had Tell's
could I ask you
outfit
something?
in
What is
Vikatsu,
it?
but I'll use this
About the
outfit.
Therians. I've heard you call yourself a Therian before. Is there any particular insight you have about them?
No, none. Artorias said I was one, that's all.
And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you?
Nope, not at all. If you're not worried, then neither am I.
I'm surrounded by freaks.
In Vikatsu,
But
I have a
Was that
night
truly
outfit
the reason Ceres chose me?
that I wore for when I played this originally. Or when I played Tales of Arise, anyway. I'm just gonna use the V-Roid stuff because I already have it turned on and it's easier that way.
Don't get careless! It appears that we're finished here.
Hitman! Yeah, I do appreciate it quite a bit now, because, like, Velvet stays alive so much better than, what's his face, Alpin. Oh, it might be the same outfit I wore for Nier. It's probably the same outfit I wore for Nier, my, like, battle outfit from the other, model set. But the, yeah, Velvet stays alive so much better than Alphin. Though the healers aren't as good as Xion, though. Because Xion is the best in-game healer I've ever had. But, or like NPC healer.
Here I come!
But it doesn't matter as much now that Velvet stays alive on her own.
Victory is ours.
Alphen isn't that he's squishy, it's that his power, or his attacks are, like, powered by his health. Because he doesn't feel pain, and so he, like, uses a flaming sword that burns him when he uses it. And so he's just constantly losing health. Whereas Velvet has, like, health draining moves she uses on the enemies.
Don't waste my time.
And the action orbs come so much, like, easier, too.
They were nothing.
Velvet keeps picking on Madame Eleanor. They're total opposites, so I know they're just gonna clash sometimes, but Velvet takes it too far.
You really think they're totally opposite?
If Madame Eleanor is a white lily, then Velvet is a black rose. If Madame Eleanor is a soaring Pegasus, then Velvet is a wolf in the shadows. If Madame Eleanor is a plate of spaghetti carbonara, Velvet is squidding noodles with seaweed.
I don't follow you completely, but I think I get the point.
I'm sure you understand. The two have nothing at all in common. And since they don't share anything in common, some fighting now and then just can't be helped.
Well, they both have beautiful hair.
Okay, but we're talking a noble exorcist and an aloof demon.
Eleanor sometimes treats you coldly. And Velvet has helped me more times than I can count.
Madame Eleanor gives herself fully to the salvation of others, but Velvet is bent solely on revenge.
That means they're both motivated by thoughts of others.
How is the cheerful and talkative Madame Eleanor at all the same as the brooding, taciturn Velvet?
Both of them talk to me when it's just the two of us together.
You're just trying to be contrary.
I'm only telling you what I've experienced.
Actually, I feel that Madame Eleanor isn't really reaching out to me.
It's all right if Eleanor doesn't want to talk to you. I'm here for you, Bienfu. You aren't alone.
That just makes me feel lonelier.
You two are opposites yourselves.
Huh?
Okay, so there are, I guess there's 3.5 races or whatever, or 3 and, like, a mini, like, races in this. Eleanor or, Mogilou. Mogilou is adorable, yeah. Eleanor's a little stuck up. So there's demons, there are, I think, yeah, they're called Malakim in this one. Malakim and humans. And humans who have deals with Malakim to use their powers are called Exorcist. And so Eleanor and Mogilou are Exorcist. Velvet and Rokuro are demons. And then Aizen and Laphicet are Malakim. Which are kind of like fairies. Okay, yeah, so Mogilou. No, Mogilou says she's a witch. She's actually an exorcist. And her Malakim is, Bienfu. And then, but then, what is it? So, like, different things can become, like, corrupted. Oh, no, Laphicet. Oh, Laphicet's a boy. This one is a boy. Laphicet is very cute, yes, but... Aizen's fun because then also Aizen has a little sister who's in the other game. What is she in? She's in this is Berseria, the other one is Zesteria. So Aizen's little sister's the Earth character in Zesteria. So demons are just like humans that have been like corrupted with like the demon blight. Zesteria is the prequel game. Well, Zesteria came. This is the prequel game to Zesteria. Zesteria came out first, but takes place like a couple hundred years after this. I don't know the exact amount of years. Because like this story is about the first shepherd being an asshole, whereas Zesteria is a story about the last shepherd being a great guy, and he's the player character. I already got that chest. Nobody. No, the demon blight is just a plague that's going around the like continent or whatever. It's turning people into demons. And in Zesteria, the protagonist has a way to cure them.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
But though, then also Malakim are called Seraphs, I think, in Zesteria. Oh, dangerous encounter. That's what I wanted. Yeah, the witch is very good. Character-wise, I don't like her play style, but it's because she's like a different type of caster. She's okay. I'd rather play as Aizen though if I have to play as a character that's not Velvet. Like if Velvet dies, I'll switch to Aizen. But... Oh, Rokurot died. Oh, he doesn't have enough his points to switch. How do I... What button to use an alt? What button to alt? Switch characters. What button to alt? It's been a while. Yeah, the witch is the funniest. And they all died, I think. They all died. But, like, I meant, like, died isn't in the battle. If they die in battle, I'd rather switch to Aizen. But, nobody has enough points to switch out, either. How do I alt? Okay, there, I figured out how to alt it. Rokuro. Stay alive, Velvet. Stay alive. Oh, thank you for the follow. And I can't look away from the game right now. I'm in a very sticky situation. Keep eating the enemy. Come on, keep going. Rokuro didn't help. What about Mogulo? Hello, Flufums. I kind of figured out how to do a mini alt. Happen. That's Hitman follow. Thank you for following. Okay. Try it on Mogulo. Use the thing. Did she already revive Mogulo? And she die already? There. Survived. I barely won. I'm doing okay. I gotta revive the whole, or heal the whole party now. That's my fault for deciding I could take on a... Oh, they all healed. Okay. Deciding I could take on a harder enemy, or a harder, or like the whole, like, set of enemies at once. I mean, when you play as Velvet, it's just about keeping the combo going.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Okay, there. Oh, it's already been 30 minutes. Wow. Okay. Time.
Take a look at this.
Quitting is the same as defeat.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Zertel steak, great.
Show them how Ifreed's crew can sail.
Okay, it hadn't been 30 minutes. It was 25 because of the effect. Okay. No, he's a spirit, so he's not. Well, he is a child at the same time though, because like he's definitely like only as old as when Velvet. Is he, no, he's not made up actual Offie sets. So what is he? He's actually Velvet's nephew. I'm trying to think of how old he would actually be. I think he's a little bit older than he looks. Yeah, he's a dead child. But he's also like he's a Malachim, which are like sprites though also. I'm trying to think what Eisen is. If he's like, I don't know if Eisen's a ghost of a person or just a nature spirit though. Because Laufey said is definitely a dead child, but Eisen I think is though like a nature spirit, rather. Because not all Malachim are human spirits. Well, and then these two are literal demons, so like... two exorcists. Oh, I'm gonna switch Eisen to be the walking character. Wait,
Me?
yeah, you. Eisen is cool. He's a pirate ghost type of guy, I don't know. Oh, he was like a spirit on the pirate ship before the like event that caused the spirits to become visible for everyone. Yeah, at least he has a name now. Eisen was like a ghost on the pirate ship, or not a ghost, but a spirit living on a pirate ship. Before he, before all the spirits became visible to everybody.
Here I come.
Deciding if I should play as Eisen briefly. I can switch to Eisen. I forgot he starts with... I need to fix his figure out which combo I have actually set for attacking. I'm not ready to use Eisen right now. His attacks take too much charge.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
I did upgrade one of Eisen's moves though. Oh shit.
Time to dish out Spanky.
Oh, and two ghosts. They have walked into a bar, yes. Shoot, the targeting. Oh, no, I have to get space though to like start his combo. Why did he use Flash Step? Oh, is that one the random move? Do I not have a, like, actual... Yeah, that one's random moves. Okay, that's why.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
Yeah, they walk into the bar regularly. Aizen and Rokuro have drinking problems. Subtracting of it.
I'm not waiting.
I don't even know what way I'm supposed to go. You know there's a P, yeah, in the name? His name? Or are you just trying to, like, say it about saying it? Are you trying to hurt me with S's again? Okay. The joke he made though? Are you watching on mobile today, Soul? Oh, okay. I was like, what happened? Random mid-boss fight, that's what happened. Fun. Use the thing. Okay, at least... Are you on mobile? I barely said anything. Okay, there's... I'll turn down, or I'll speak after the fight's over. If it is, do I need to turn down the game, or the fight audio? Oh, the internet effect, okay. I was saying, are you on mobile today? Oh shit. Let me switch to Aizen then. Oh, I can't even switch to Aizen. Because I don't have enough of the other thing. Right there. Actually, no, I was asking though, are you watching on mobile today? Is what I was asking. Oh, Aizen switched in on his own. Somehow. Oh. Right before she died. Move, move, move. Hopefully you have unlimited data then. Okay. There. Okay.
There are none who can resist my spear.
Hello, Baptiste. Hello. Shit.
Be ready.
I'd be a bit sad without you, yes. Little more action points. Missed it.
I refuse to fall here.
Okay, where do I even need to go? I don't think I want to fight the bounty monster yet. I'm not like back into the swing of things enough to fight the bounty monster, which is that red dot. So just keep going forward. So many enemies. Probably need to like upgrade my equipment soon too.
On to battle.
I'm not sure what he means by that either. Maybe I think he means like high class, like top of the line entertainment. I think might be what he means. First class, maybe.
Sorry to cut you down. This rocky shore just keeps going. Just don't step on any sea slugs, okay?
Saved me.
Why not? What's the big deal?
It's just that it isn't pretty. Their insides squish everywhere.
Yikes. That sounds pretty traumatizing.
Then again, if you pickle their innards, it makes for a great snack.
You eat them?
Oh, don't be a baby. You've had worse.
Forget the sea slugs. Try not to step on the coral.
Good point. Coral is alive and needs our protection.
Or maybe it's because some of it can be sold for jewelry.
I didn't mean either of those reasons. Although Manon appears similar to Maclear Beach, it was formed by a completely different process.
Now that you mention it, this area is covered by rocks.
Maclear is just your average seashore. But Manon here was made by the slow corrosion of seaside caves.
They were worn away by the waves?
That too. But mainly, it was the handiwork of a rock-eating species of coral, known as ravening table coral. Stay in contact long enough, and they'll melt your flesh right off.
Ah, so that's why it tingles every time I touch the coral.
Why didn't you warn us earlier?
Roku, that's why it tingles when I touch the coral.
Woo! It's a biggie!
Oh shit. There's no like easy dodge, I don't think, unless I'm like playing wrong. I might be playing wrong. I need to figure out which button was dodge. Oh shit.
You're disgraceful.
Oh shit, shit, shit.
No escape!
Died again. I'm gonna have to figure out, relearn how to play this. Okay. Oof. Okay, that's a long ways back. At least I saved after the other bit, but it's been a while since I saved.
This recipe.
Show them how.
Save again after doing that. Okay, I need to figure out what the actual moves are. Because it's been a while since I played. Quick steps, that's what I want. L1, yeah, okay. There's a chest up here.
Eleanor, what's your game here?
The mother and daughter, you mean? That's on me. I'll search for them
We already-
myself.
I don't care about that.
Well, what then?
Why are you actively helping us to...
Yeah, okay, I've already seen this one.
Yeah.
It's just like, she's like, why are you helping us? And she's like, I'm helping just because I want to help or whatever. And then this is the other one. I think there's probably more that I missed earlier.
That means
Okay, enjoy your BRB.
both. I'm only. It's all right. That you. Huh?
So, again, now that I know how to sidestep.
Don't get overconfident.
I think I like that.
When I'm this close, I won't miss. Form zero.
There.
Not bad.
You too.
Do I? I don't think I do. Velvet's voice is kind of deeper than mine, I think.
Everyone ready to play?
I never have to play.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Okay, there. You have to fight the monsters one at a time instead of attempting to, like, get them to group up when they're this strong. I might play it on a higher difficulty than normal. That might be why I'm having a hard time, because I feel like this isn't like as easy as it usually is, or it was before. No, I was playing Arise on a kind of high difficulty. Get away. No, that's not a free. Is this one a free one? Okay, good. There we go. Now I have enough to burn. Alright, now I think this might be hard mode.
There are none who can resist my spear.
I'm pro not even. Let me see, what did we get difficulty on? Yeah, it is hard mode. That's why I'll let it stay on hard mode though, but... Okay, so I got the chest. I just have to pick them off one at a time and throw favorable encounters. I like Alpin's dodging though quite a bit better than I like the dodging in this. In Arise, the dodging's really nice because if you get a perfect dodge, you get a free attack.
Well, that about does it. I'll end this quickly. You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
So this way.
I'll end this quickly.
Shit. I need to set up my combos better too. I couldn't get any free Orbeez. Is that one? No, that's a bomb. Shit. Oh, there's some. Okay. There.
That was
Good
tougher
play.
than I would have liked.
Yeah, I want to play a dodgy game. I want to play Elden Ring, but I'll wait until you're available to play Elden Ring. For now, you'll just have to watch me play games. Did you at least bring your Switch with you? You should have brought your Switch with you if you're gonna spend it overnight somewhere.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Did you have to pack light or something? Because you could have brought your Switch to play Pokemon.
any pity or compassion from me.
I mean, it's still early in the evening. You could still ask for a Wi-Fi password if you're staying at like a house. I don't know like what your staying situation is.
Killing flash, but I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Though if it's at a hotel or something, then I don't know. Or when they're done talking, you can ask for a Wi-Fi password.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Always ready to fight.
You should definitely ask before it gets too late in the evening, though.
Victory is ours.
What level even is Velvet? 32? I should check the equipment. No, not the equipment, the arts. Yeah, it's only 4, yeah. There might be a way to like share it to like. Are you watching on my or not on your laptop? I can't speak because on my iPad is what I think I was trying to say. I was trying to say on my iPad I can share between all my Apple devices a password. So I was trying to say. So if I'm on your laptop, is like what you're watching me on. You might be able to figure out a way to share it from your phone. I don't know. With the password. Let's see. Speaking is hard. Circle. Oh, okay. Android doesn't do that anymore. Okay, enjoy your BRB. Oh, I need to check on which of these is... better of things. Shadow? Okay, so I should go to... Okay, so I need to put a beast move here instead. Oh no, it is a beast move, so I can just have whatever I want there. Then if I have, so if I put slicing foot. There's slicing foot. To gouging spin. To harsh. Okay, it's already on harsh rebuttal. To rising moon. Okay, so I should have this be a different ordered thing. So I should put slicing foot here. To gouging spin. To harsh rebuttal. To rising moon. Okay, then rising moon to searing edge. Searing edge to shadow flow. Shadow flow to nothing. Keep it like that and see how that goes. Then what is the order though that I have to do that in? It's not as easy to order them like it is in Arise. So triangle to square to circle. Okay.
Right then, let's finish this!
Back off. Rising moon, then I can. After rising moon.
Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
Already 20 minutes on that. Oh, expedition level too low.
Scout ship setting sail.
Run, I should be safe. I don't know what I'm gonna do against the boss.
Right then, let's finish this!
We're finished here. Let's go.
This rocky shore just keeps going.
Yeah,
Just
the
don't
thing
step
about-
Why not?
It's just
Don't
that.
step on the
Then
coral.
again,
You.
Oh, don't be a big...
Forget the sea.
Good point.
Or maybe...
I didn't mean although man and
now that you met.
that clears
They were worn away.
that too. Stay in contact.
Ah!
Why didn't you...
Here I come.
Oh no. Shit. Come on. There, okay. There.
Not bad.
You too.
I'm getting quite a bit of gold from all this, but still.
Don't waste my time.
Lucky set leveled up. Got blessed drops. Here.
I'm ready for this. Well, that about does it.
If you want to get to the next town, I'll have to check my equipment.
Have you been taking care of that rhino stag roast like a good boy?
Of course. I make sure to feed it every night before I go to sleep, since it's nocturnal.
How long are you going to keep on calling it a rhino stag roast?
I don't know. It's a new kind of beetle, so it's gonna be hard to tell if it's really a rhino or a stag. You're asking a lot of questions. Bienfu, do you like bugs?
Duh! I love rhinoceros and stag beetles both! What guy doesn't find them fascinating?
Right? So which kind of beetle do you think it is? Rhino or stag?
Oh, that's a tough question. But guess what? Miss Mogulu taught me a surefire way to tell.
I didn't know there was a way to tell.
Yeah, but if I do it, you gotta name it after me, alright? Come on! What guy doesn't wish he had a cool bug named after himself, right? And besides, Miss Mogulu told me that this technique is so good that it's only fair to have a bug named after you in return. So what do you say, man to man? Come on, let's live the dream!
Oh, all right. How can I say no to that? Besides, we all did work together to capture it anyway.
Yay! Thanks, Laffy-set. Alright, show me the bug, and I'll tell you what it is. Miss Mogulu says you need to open up its outer wings and get a good whiff of the thin underwings.
I'm pretty sure I remember rhinoceros and stag beetles smelling really nasty under their wings.
Is it really that bad?
Why not find out for yourself?
No thanks. I think I'll pass.
Maybe you shouldn't do this after all, Bienfu.
You probably just want to hog the name all to yourself. Well, too bad. A real man never goes back on his word. If it packs a mean punch, then it's a rhinoceros beetle. And if it smells really zesty, then it's a stag beetle.
I don't know about this.
Just let him do it, Laffy-set. He's already volunteered.
I can do this. Just you watch. This smell is the most bad thing that ever batted it.
Whoa! He fainted with his eyes still open. Hey, wake up! Wake up, Bienfu!
Miss Mogulu, as soon as I smelled it, my nose literally exploded.
He looks like he's having a bad dream.
Welcome back. You got Wi-Fi now? Good. Oh, got another skit.
I spy with my little eye who's spying at my bewitching waist.
Oh, sorry. I just couldn't help it. What are those books anyway?
Oh, that's a great question. Since you asked, I'll reveal the secrets of my tomes just for you. On the right,
I gotta
I've got
go
my
with Cosmo in
household
one
ledger
sec.
the back, and my magic encyclopedia in the front. That one I mostly use for oil blotting paper.
What's oil blotting paper?
It's a girl thing. The two on the left are my heavy book, which I use for flower pressings, and then my super pop-up book.
A super pop-up book?
When you open it, it pops out with the force of a raging river! When an enemy has me cornered, I can just open it up facing a nearby wall and pop! Instant getaway! The only downside is that it's a real pain to try to get closed again, so I haven't used it in years.
What about the book right in front?
That's actually layer cake.
Whoa, really?
Seared into its batter are precious bits of knowledge.
On her
Eating it is
waist.
just as good for your brain as it is for your stomach.
Cause she's like a
Wow.
caster.
I had no idea that was possible.
He's taking this so seriously, I almost feel bad.
All of your books are so interesting, Moggy Lou. That's really cool.
There's no end to your curiosity, is there? What do you say? Want to take a closer look?
Boy, would I.
If you really do, then say, Magilu, I want to get to know you better.
Moggy Lou, I want to get to know you better.
All right, I accept. I'll reveal to you my most private secrets.
Wow, so that's what's on the other side of these books. I wouldn't have ever guessed that.
Because her skirt is made of
What the-
books. So
What are you
she
doing
flashed
with
him.
Marmoset? He said he wanted to see, so I'm showing him. You have no right to stand in the way of his desires.
It's my job to protect him as his vessel, especially from someone so wicked as yourself. Also, what you're doing runs contrary to public decency.
Witches aren't supposed to be decent.
These bindings with the locks on them. This style used to be really popular during the Meliodas dynasty.
Now that I know you're such a bad influence for him, I'll be keeping a closer eye on you.
If you can't learn to take it easy, nobody's ever gonna want to marry you, you know.
Like you're a shining example of marriage material yourself.
Hey, Moggy Lou, could you turn them over one more time? I want to see how the book's attached to your belt.
Yeah, sure.
Let me go to Magilu real quick. Let's look at her character. Need
Shall
her.
we be off, my...
So like on her skirt is made of books. And so she lifted up the middle book.
Hey, Moggy Lou, I was wondering about that book you have on your waist. The one you called your heavy book for flower pressings.
Your curiosity truly knows no bounds, does it, kiddo? Okay, nobody else knows this, but since you're so interested, I'd hate to leave you hanging. My heavy book, the one I use for flower pressings, is none other than a collection of Bienfu's poetry.
Bienfu likes to write poems?
Yep, you'd never guess it, but he's actually just about the best Moloch poet around. Some people even call him the Great Norman Poet. Here, I'll read you my favorite one. If there is something unimportant happening to the east, I'm made to go there and back. If there is something unimportant happening to the west, I'm made to go there and back. I can never rest nor be at peace. Every day my life is a living hell.
That's heavy stuff.
Isn't it? That's what makes it so good for pressing flowers. It's so wonderfully, oppressively heavy.
Heavy in that way.
Moggy Lou, your face has gone all sinister looking.
So Bienfu is also one of the spirits, the Malachim. Or Malachim I think is plural, Moloch is the singular. But can enjoy your PRP. But Bienfu is a Norman, which is a variety of Malachim. For a bit.
Don't get careless.
thank you for the alert, Glenn. Hello.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Oh, okay. So the Bienfu, the little guy with the hat, he's also a Malachim, but he's a specific type called a Norman. And Normans are like these little cat-looking things, but they're not cats, because cats are a different type of Malachim. Which are like the Normans, but they have cat ears. There's an outfit, I'll switch to the Norman outfit in a sec. There's like a Norman mascot outfit, and Normans are the mascot for this one. I forget if they're in the other one or not.
Even a short weapon is effective up close.
And training can help it get even closer.
Mine gets as long as I want it to be.
Because her, like, bookmark weapon stretches is what she means. So, like, in the outfits... These are what the Normans look like, kinda. Like, without having that big hat over their head, like, Bienfu does. It's a different type of big hat, though. It's the Void Norman. It's also the Water Norman. Switch back to Velvet.
Keep up.
And it squeaks when she walks.
Everyone ready to play?
Oops. Okay, I need to find more Orbeez. Nope. I need more action points to be able to play the game. Right. What are you conflicted about? Whether or not you'd see normal Velvet or Norman Velvet?
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
I'm just gonna show it off briefly because it's distracting in battle. And then there's also Villager. Normal Velvet. Villager clothes, prisoner Velvet, regular outfit. Oh, thank you for the bits, Toki. Hola, hello. Hello, Toki. Oh, and then I have the 10-gallon hat on. Hat on top of the 10-gallon hat. Angel halo, elf ears, eye patch. Can't see that thing. I like the 10-gallon hat the most. Elf ears, you want to see elf ears? Like this. Like, move up. What does the elf ears look like? Magulu's ears are naturally a little bit pointed. Because I think she's like part something. Then I think the Malakim, their ears don't show, but I think they have human-shaped ears. Do I have him with an earring? And Rokuro's got normal ears. Yeah, Rokuro's got a cool face. I'm trying to think. I know I have hat style Magilou, so like if I want to put a different hat on her. I don't currently have any outfits for her. I think there are some outfits for her. Somewhere. I think there's Rokuro without his jacket. I just don't currently have it.
I'll end this quickly.
I'll probably have to play some mini games to unlock it.
Come on, really?
So, I guess I have to fight that one. I'm trying to think what I was playing. No, well, in Labyrinth Refrain. So it has been a long week.
Come on, really?
Okay, Rokuro got a new move type, but But I don't like using Rokuro that much.
Scout ship setting sail.
And there was a bit of Dronia flashback when the nun was involved last time.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Yeah, in the dream sequence. Oh, we got the nun though in the beginning part, before the dream sequence though too. I know they definitely do something to like fix Dronia's appearance.
You really do have a
Back to being Dronia and not the baker. Like more victory poses, you mean? Oof, 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 oof. Okay. That would have been a bad fight if I had gotten into that fight. I don't know if she directly turned back or not. Because she can't yet. I think she has to find like a solution, I think. Forget. I know she eventually does. But I don't know if it's going to be directly after or... Because that was like a impromptu plan to blame the murder on the baker.
Everyone ready to play?
No escape!
Sorry to cut you down.
More poses and Robert. Well, the baker never got transformed because she never took the potion. Okay, on your laptop. Is there another chest? It must be in the other little section.
Don't get overconfident.
Or do you have a tablet then? What are you watching on?
Come on, really?
So I just assumed laptop earlier. I don't know. I don't think you confirmed. I forget if it was a laptop or not. A flip laptop. Oh, like a tablet laptop. Yeah, I don't know if that would be able to handle,
How about it, Laphicet? Picking up on anything?
Yeah, in the direction of the temple. The feeling's getting stronger now.
You'll be rust on my blade. Victory is ours.
I don't know if taking that teleport will take me too far back or not. Take it back later once we finish up at this location. Somehow the game that came out before this has a few more quality of life things in some ways, except for in the battles. The battle's smoother in this one, but the map is easier to transverse in the other one. Okay, there, finally got to another save.
What's this?
A demon!
The demon we heard about? Sounds like it's having fun.
I like
Then we'll
Zestiria and
use this
Bisteria kind of equally. They're both really good. I finished Zestiria though. Zestiria is easier to finish in that it's like it keeps you hooked story-wise better than this does.
Wow, look outside! It's the ocean!
This was a place of worship for Aminoch, the Water Empyrean. The ancients built this sanctuary underwater for the same reason that Eumasia's temples were built underground.
But building this underwater couldn't have been easy.
Aye. With the Earth temples, all they had to do was keep digging. Here, they had water to contend with.
How did they do it? You can't split the sea like you can a log.
They started by stacking giant stone blocks in the shallows, creating an enclosed space. Then they drained the water and expanded the enclosure.
The
Once they
Minecraft
had done that
method.
enough times and secured enough dry space, they were able to dig into the sea floor.
It's mind-boggling, isn't it?
The humans believed that by going through such great hardships to build these temples, they could show the depth of their devotion.
Additionally, current research suggests the site of this temple once sat on the seacoast.
What? Are you saying I'm wrong?
No, I'm only reporting what I've read in academic journals.
How would coastal ruins sink into the ocean?
When the Empyreans began their slumber, the land shifted, and this temple was swallowed by the sea. Scholars were able to prove that the sand and the heavy stones formed an airtight seal around the structure. Later, people carved an undersea tunnel to connect to the temple, bringing it to its current state.
Now that you mention it, I think I read that book too. Revised Theories on Ancient Architecture, right?
That's the one. Have you read it, Aizen?
No, I only read the first edition.
The problem with
Oh,
the
in
stone
Minecraft.
enclosure theory is that each time you expand the enclosure, the innermost stones have to be carried out. Once that was pointed out as being too inefficient, alternate theories were developed. The revised edition has a number of competing theories. I highly recommend reading it.
I will then.
So, wait, was that a complete rebuttal of Aizen's explanation?
That was not my intention.
It's okay. Archaeology is a continuous process of asking new questions and making new discoveries. Prevailing theories change all the time.
What's it matter anyway? Let's just get going.
Aizen is sad. I'm just trying to think of what you meant, like in what setting.
There's no Empyrean here, right, Aizen?
If you're worried about it, why not flip that coin of his? Heads, no Empyrean. Tails, Empyrean Central.
But it always comes up tails.
Like I said before, these temples are nothing more than places of worship built by human hands. The current religion started when humans, fearful of natural forces, began to worship four gods they called the Empyreans. If you're concerned about whether or not one is sleeping in these ruins, just remember that their very existence is only legend.
Be that as it may, Inominat certainly exists.
Aye. But I've never heard a single story of anyone actually seeing an Empyrean. Inominat must be a special case then.
Must be.
I suppose so. If there were four more like him, and they were all trying to stop us, we'd be sunk.
I can't disagree.
Empyreans are just strong, what are they? Strong, Molochs.
Don't get overconfident.
You know, the Exorcist's enemies melt like butter. Oh, those orbs, they're called cat souls.
Stop fooling around.
They're, for unlocking a chest type. Thank you for the head pats. Tracking. They're called cat souls, and they're for, unlocking a type of chest that sometimes shows up. So these here, I think, are demonized Molochim. They have the Molochim mask on. That the Exorcist Molochim wear.
I refuse to fall here.
You know, there's a particular type of chest that has cosmetic items in it. It's a different colored chest than the normal type. And it's like a pink chest. And it has customization items. was trying to get the shiny. Or customization chest. So it has like the hat that I have and the elf ears, those types of items. Something's written on the monolith. The chalice bears a symbol, and that commands the flowing water. Should the chalice be filled with water and its mark turned blue, the water shall be as a wall to thwart your path. Should the chalice be dried by flame and its mark turned white, then impending waters shall lie still, opening the path before you. There's an indent on the pedestal. It looks like you can insert something into it.
Right then, let's finish this.
I was trying to think of what you meant. Is it because your points on your channel are feet picks? Oh, feet instead of feet. That's what you meant, okay. The doors have opened up. Yeah, too high level of a joke for my brain. Oh, this enemy type's a little annoying.
Always ready to fight.
Oh, but I got the supports.
Getting stopped. I'll finish this.
How did Ison end up already, like, slotted in? Yeah.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
It was more, I think, that I didn't understand that you could call maybe a chest like that a feet chest. That's maybe the missing information, rather. other neat things are there? Stronger Malachim, if they become demonized, they turn into dragons. And so that's like why Aizen's theme is dragons. Because he's like, already like infected with the demon virus. Or not virus, but the demon sickness. Or he's starting to turn, rather. And it's like rare for things that have been demonized to maintain their conscience or their consciousness or whatever. No, it was that I didn't know what a feat chest was. I had to put this here. I've definitely been this far before when I played this before, but like I don't remember this dungeon at all. I remember what I get from like something later. Oh, I don't think I activated the thing. I'm dumb. Yeah, I didn't even... I put the thing in, but I didn't activate it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to also, like, make the water disappear. I didn't finish this one, but I got like further than I've gotten like a couple like chapters further than this before. Because like the thing about the like the priestess of the Empyrean and her daughter.
Well, it wiped out the security for us. But...
Well, look at that. Wolfie's got the crest of Aminoch. The same pendant worn by priestesses.
Then that makes this demon.
Yeah, she must be the missing mother, Mahina.
Can't be.
Don't just stand there. It's gonna eat you. No mercy. Won't that one better watch
on, do your thing. Do your alt. Do your alt. There you go.
Think you can dodge? Just try.
Yeah.
Blades of wind, slice them! Air thrust! Pummel! Wind lash! Tremble! That gave way! Wind lash! Hurricane! Tremble! Shooting star! Tremble! Hold up! Flash step! No step!
Oh, he has like a an action burning move, but he wouldn't activate it there. Like how Velvet's Claw burns action points.
To think a priestess, beloved by her village, would become a demon.
Eleanor?
She's never going to be the same again. This is the least I can do for her. So says reason.
The Exorcist and their pitiful reason.
Damn!
Let the demon be. We don't need it.
$192 XP for that. For a boss fight. No, expedition. Because it was like a mid-boss rather than a real boss. That's why I didn't use Claw more though either.
I knew this would be big. What a... Scout ship setting sail.
For autocomplete. Once that one runs out. Save. The field was harder than the actual dungeon ended up being so far.
On to battle! Victory is ours.
That demon. I guess she caught demon blight when she was looking for her daughter.
Yeah, that's what the girl at the inn said.
But even after turning into a demon, she's still searching for her daughter. Well, Rokurok, Kuragane, and Dial all remember what they wanted when they were human, right? Demon or not, she's a mother. It's no surprise she would still be protective of her child.
It could be that. Or it could be something else.
Well, I hope that's what it is.
I know that must be how she felt as a human. But demons don't have a sense of motherhood or any such thing. You saw how violent she was. She's not Mahina anymore. When she became a demon, she lost all capacity for empathy and love. It's
Saying that in front of the demon party members.
Velvet and Rokuro still have empathy.
One demon left unchecked could take 100 lives. And this one's even willing to attack exorcists. Demons can wipe out entire villages, even cities, just as they destroyed my village. Thus, my path is clear.
Eleanor is right. There's no turning back once you've changed. Perhaps it would be a mercy to grant her peace through death. Is Inomi not really an Empyrean?
What makes you ask that all of a sudden?
Well, according to the song Grimm deciphered, Inominat is an 8-headed dragon, right? The Empyreans are supposed to be these holy beings, but using Therians to feed on malevolence sounds more sinister than divine to me.
You've got a point there. Empyreans are a type of Malachim, and that doesn't seem like any Malak we've seen. And even less so when we're talking an 8-headed dragon.
Is it so far-fetched?
What do you think will happen if the Therians come together in one place?
Well, it wouldn't be good.
Ethan's like, I'm turning
My
into a
guess is they
dragon.
merge together into a giant, horrific monster. The mighty beast will attack
Do
us
they,
with
Saul?
its 8 long, snake-like necks and 8
Do you have
heads
empathy?
spitting hellfire.
I can see your worry.
Right? And that's 8 heads with only 6 of us to take them on. It'd be more than we could handle.
I'd have to conjure up a double or two.
You can do that?
Of course not.
Then why mention it?
Oh!
What is it, Laphicet?
Do you think each head would act of its own free will? Because if they do, they'd be uncoordinated, bumping into each other and going this way and that, giving us an opening. If we fight as one united whole, I know we can win.
Yes! If we work hand in hand, victory is ours. Right, everyone? Huh?
Us, united? Have you looked at us recently?
Well, I mean, maybe.
I don't know. Eleanor made a pretty good point. Do demons have empathy? Never mind how emotional Velvet is. Yeah.
When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Strike!
I'll hear what the lizard guys look like untransformed. Or before they transform. So these are, Malachim here, these guys with the helmet with these, like, dragon mask on. But they've been tamed by exorcists, so they don't have their own free will. Useless Eleanor, face dead. Her face first dead on the ground. Her face down dead on the ground. Some healer she is.
Mogulu just to... You have to stand far away to use Mogulu, though. That's her close-up attack. Oops. Do I not have her set to do a ranged combo besides on this one? I need to set her range combo.
Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
I mean, if you have the opportunity to stand back and just cast constantly, Mogulu is good.
Everyone ready to play?
Oh, there's some untransformed ones in this squad. But Mogulu is like a more technical character than Velvet. Oh, a neat thing about that one that Mogulu just used, depending on what weapon she has, the like pattern on her bookmark changes.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
I'll wait for her to do it again. She, her bookmark, she becomes really big and she, like, hits the ground with it for her special. She only has 2 charged right now. I think she needs 3 charge. How much Velvet's cost is 3. But, depending on what weapon she has equipped, it changes the animation slightly. With a pattern on her weapon.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
Because right now her weapon's the one with the face on it, and so the big face, like, slams down. That's a lot of those guys. Oh, and that's the other way that that teleporter went. Can I go this way? Oh, I have to, like, go from a different angle to get up there.
Everyone ready to play? Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Don't get overconfident.
Then there's a equipment fusion system, so I'm getting like a lot of drops right now. And so when I do get back into like a proper town, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to like consolidate everything. Consolidate isn't the right word, but I gotta fuse all the weapons into each other to like make a stronger thing. Make a stronger weapon. Save again. Consolidate's probably not the proper word.
It won't open. Is there some sort of trick to it?
Well, you could always try busting through it, but I wouldn't. Who knows what sort of traps you might trigger?
I know, I know. Look at that diamond-shaped stone in the door. Haven't we seen that somewhere else?
You're right. It was on the pedestal with that chalice.
That huge thing? You must have some sharp eyes there.
I was more interested in what was inside that chalice.
So, what? That chalice is the key?
Somehow I doubt it'll be that simple. Some stones are colored and some aren't. It must hold some kind of significance.
I think you're right.
Now let's go this way, I guess.
Always ready to fight.
I like how the human enemies are, their type is person.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
It's just funny that it just says, oh, you ate a person. Which waterfall does that turn on then?
Whoa! A water bridge!
Turn it off then. Okay.
Don't get overconfident. No escape!
like equipped weapons also change like what happens in cutscenes and stuff too. Like the equipped weapon will always be visible.
No, I can't die here.
Oh. Shit, okay. Let's see. Can I switch? Okay, I can't switch to Eisen. At least I gotta get away. Step away, Eisen, please. Just step away first. Use poison, don't know. Some healing Lofi set, please. Okay.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Velvet will eat
What'll it take to
anything.
make you go all out?
Yeah, I'll save next time I leave the room, or next time I'm near a save. Oh, here's a cat's chest here. I got a drop earring for the right ear. Oh. I forgot to show what the cat looked like. It's like the Norman, but with a cat with cat ears instead of no ears. That one was. Is that down here somewhere? What is it that I have? Oh no, I guess I need to pick it up here. For some reason I thought I was in the situation where if I have too much of an item it won't let me pick it up. That one down there, I think. Now I hope I don't have to turn them all back on in like a specific order while keeping a path to get back where I need to go. And hopefully it was just turning them all off. Wrong way. This way. Let's see, so 2 of those are on right now. The jewels are the 2 colors, blue and white. The jewels and chalice, perhaps they're connected and stuff like that, so it tells me. There's another spot over here. Shit.
Are we ready for this?
At least it's Exorcist and not like something hard. Oh, here she's doing it. Here, the thing with the face appears.
And that was Magula's alt there again. Did you clip it? Just so you could see it. Oh, there we go.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Okay, that was some pretty good XP there. That was more XP than the mid-boss. Expedition returned.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Scout ship setting sail.
I can't go that way yet, so I gotta go up here first. Maybe I just have to turn off all the waterfalls, hopefully. If not, there's gonna be a very specific order to everything. Shit, get away from it. Oh, did you delete the clip? You could have kept the clip. Shit. Avoid any of that nonsense. Down this way. And then what though? I guess make this way then. Get this chest. Gradient and all. This one says, something is written on the monolith. The lock of the sacred sealed door is governed by the blue and white jewels of the 7 chalices. When the jewels of the chalices shine, the jewels of the door shine alike. When the 7 jewels shine in unison, the way to the inner sanctum shall open. Oh god, I have to turn all of them back on. Except for the ones that block the... or in, like, reverse order. In a way that I'm not gonna, like, block myself out. Well, the ones in here aren't blocking anything important, so I can turn them back on. Oh, but is that the one that... I think I did that in the wrong order already, though. I already screwed up, wait. Can I skip this, though? Skip, yeah. Okay, turn this one on. There wasn't one in the little lower area that had the message. Yeah, it is painful. So there wasn't one down there.
Everyone ready to play?
At least the enemies aren't like respawning every time I leave an inner room. Hopefully they won't respawn into like other chunks of the dungeon either. I think it's every time you enter the dungeon. Unlike in Arise where it's like every time you go to a different floor. But though there was less enemies in Arise per floor. Okay, then this one can be turned on. Okay, so save this and then... I hope I got the one that was up on that other chunk and I didn't screw that up. I might have screwed that up. Well, at least I think I can get back to that one spot without issue though. Okay, I need to go down here. Turn all these back on. Then the ones up here. Oh wait, but then I have to... How do I... Unless that door stays... That door doesn't stay open though. So I need access to that one door. 'Cause I need it to close. Let's see, we'll see. I think this cuts off access to one of the doors though that I need. Because I think that one cuts off the door that I need. So I'll turn only that one off. I'm gonna look up a guide on what order to do this properly, and I think, because there's no way I'm gonna just like sit here and fiddle with it for hours. How did I do this before on my own? Because I've definitely done this before, but I have no memory of it. I don't remember looking up anything with a guide when I played before. I'm pretty sure I need to go through this door here. What is this map called? The Palamedes Temple. Hills of Ursaria. Palamedes Temple. Yeah, do maybe only the blue ones need to shine? Is that maybe only the blue ones? I'll try just the blue ones first. Then I'll look closer at what I googled. That could be it, actually. Because there's a blue one there. The white ones. I was trying to think of how am I supposed to get through if the white ones need to be turned off, because I need those to be off to get through. That would make more sense for getting through this chunk. Because then there's a secret not a secret passage, but a teleporter can take me from this side to over here. This is what the door looks like right now. Like that. Because one of the white ones would have to be off regardless. Is the other blue at? There. Let's see with just the blues. If not, maybe them all shining, like, will turn off the waterfalls. Hopefully. That's just the blues. No, so I'll go back and turn off the one white and see what that does. If not, then I'll look at what the guide says. Oh, but then I can't... Oh, okay, wait. Maybe if I had... That's gonna be a whole other way back. I gotta go... Oh no, this isn't the right one, though, for that. Oh, let's see. There's another one over here. Oh, no. How is this gonna... Oh, is there not one up here? There is one up here. Turn that one on. What's that gonna do? One diamond. Okay, well that's one diamond there. But that cuts off my way back. Then if I turn back on the blue, we'll see how it goes. And then if it's only the blues, then I have a way to turn off the diamond that way then. The teleport is locked off right now, but I'll see what this does, because the one that goes to the teleport room is a diamond. I'll just look right now. It's 2 diamonds being off. But then if I go back to the teleporter... This isn't the teleporter. I thought that would have been... is that one the teleporter and I'm looking at it wrong? I'm looking at it wrong. Oh shit. The wrong diamond, yeah. Switch characters. Oh, shit. Stupid bosses. Not bosses, the stupid enemies. Okay, but oh, I think I have a way though I can turn everything on at once, and hopefully that might do something. Okay, this is... There's more enemies about than this last save was. The last save was right before I went this way. Well, I mean, if I'm just gonna turn on maybe blues, so I can just turn that blue on. None of the diamonds. Or if everything, I don't know. I'm gonna look at the guide this time, I think, finally. Okay, so it is just the teardrops then? And all the whites I think have to be off. Those are already off. It's a confusing puzzle. Shit, this is just reset.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. One down.
Targeting screwed me up there.
Come on, really?
Let's get this human one here. Squishy compared to the other things.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Okay. There's oh shit. Oh, they don't let me like run through safely. Oh, they're already dead.
I can't die here.
Lifebow. Got it. Then try to run. God. Okay, here we go again. Okay. Go down from here. Back activate this one. Yeah, right. 3. Wait. And then I just gotta get the other one. Yeah, let's just keep it.
Time to dish out spanking.
Yeah, okay, I'll stay once I get out of here.
I refuse to fall here.
It's a person. But there's a wall involved, oh no.
Be proud. You made me unleash my...
Did they respawn when I died, I wonder? Or had I not, like, taken... I felt like there was less enemies before I did the initial save, though, in this zone. Oh well, okay, well, I've saved again, so now I can... get into here. No, that one was already activated. Wait. Oh, is the... Oh, because when I started to leave, I already turned that one on, I think. I don't think there's a diamond in that way. I think there's a diamond in this direction. Let's see, I think all the diamonds should be off. Hopefully. Oh, there are diamonds on. Okay, I'm in a different spot than I thought I was then. Dang it. Unless there's a diamond... What's everything? I don't know. Try going up here. I felt like I thought this diamond was off, unless I... did this zone wrong. If this diamond's on, that would be nice, though. Do a flip. I'm barely playing this game right now. And figure out what this puzzle wants from me. Expedition.
Scout ship setting sail.
Maybe I could have everything on then? Maybe everything did have to be on? And just those other, like, crystals at the beginning were actually the issue? Or were not an issue? How am I gonna do a flip? I don't know how to rotate things in this, thing. To turn this one back on. Wait. I should do this, though, just in case I do have to turn off all the diamonds. Do a 2-frame flip. Oh no, but I turned it on though. What am I supposed to do? There are 2 other white gems somewhere. I have to turn that on to get to the other, or off to get to the other one. I mean, like, the top 2, or one of the top 2 should have lit up from what I just did, but it didn't. So I don't know what that, like... Because I just turned one on earlier. But it turned it off when I turned it on. So what's this gonna do? Thank you for the rave. We'll figure this out when it gets figured out. I'll see what that did. Okay, that turned that one on to turn that one off, so then I just have to go and turn this other one off? Why can't you use emotes? I mean, the cheer one... Okay, there. I got it done. The cheer one is, the rave one. And also, I think I'm out of animated slots until, like, they add more slots or whatever for, No, I need to save. I need to save. Oh, because I have the animated Pog one. I mean, I could, because I do have a empty, non-animated one. I was gonna maybe put a yawn there. But, because, before when I had less slots, because there's no more, like, goals to unlock any more slots, like, in what I have. I've gotten, like, it's once you get, like, 50, subs, then there's no new, like, slots.
How very intriguing.
Is that what it is? You have to, I don't know if that's that or not. I don't know, but it's, there's no more, like, point, like, counter for, like, sub points. Okay, we're here. Oh, I thought, for some reason, I thought she lived in a forest.
Well, there you are.
That barrier again!
Looks like we were right. Another Therian.
Just as Velvet conjectured, each of the 7 heads seems to assume a different form.
The sensation! It was here!
Well, look at that. I guess your hunch panned out too, kiddo.
This is just how I felt in Ward Forest. That must have been an Earth Pulse point back there, too.
Well, what are we going to do with this one? Can we get it to shrink like that bug of yours?
I don't care whether it lives or dies. As long as we defeat it and take out one of Inominat's heads, that's all that matters.
Try not to let it eat you.
That'd be very
No mercy!
Won't that one be
Better watch your
Double hate!
Oh, I didn't get out of the range fast enough. So of course it targeted Eisen when he's doing his charged attack. Okay, let's see. Revive Eleanor. Oh shit. Revive Eisen. I can't switch to Velvet until Eisen gains another of the other points. Revive Eleanor, so we have another healer. Right. With the sample model that I showed before. I mean, I can draw psycho hair pretty easy because it's just spiky hair. if you want me to do a quick spiky hair for that like other thing. It's easier to draw than this hair because like when I actually make the model, I have to do like multiple layers of hair. Like every like little like chunk has to be a separate layer so it can flow. Oh, that's what you want. I don't know how I can help you with that. Then I can send you the clothes, maybe. I thought you wanted like the cursed sample model that's bald currently. Revive. Grow. Stop dying! Oh shit. Are you like casting revive? No, that's healing circle, which is good, but not when I have to run. Spell. No, the only good healer in any Tales games is Xenon, and she's currently her voice actress is doing Magilu, which is a shit healer. Or she has the same voice actress as Magilu. Shit. Okay. Well, you have a chance. Oh, of course, you cast Flash Step of all things. Revive Eleanor so we can have another healer. Broke hero, so we have another distraction. Who are we healing, Magilu? Who needs to sit still? Aizen's supposed to be able to burn action points to do things. Don't flash step, Aizen.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain.
Wind, kill them to the bone. Frigid photon. Blades of wind, slice them.
5 Aizen.
Nice one.
No, it's the button I'm pressing because I don't have Aizen set up as a caster. I have him set up for melee, and so I'm pressing his random attack button, and so he's just randomly picking a skill to use, and so like one of it could be flash step. Revive Eleanor. Have Magilu. Is there any of these like give us like a? If we had more of the like other moves. We could switch in Laphicet, who's a better healer, but I don't want to get rid of Magilou, because Magilou's also good, is doing a decent job, better than Eleanor. Distraction. Okay, good. Laphicet got switched in now. Laphicet's a slightly better healer. He's just saying words. He was just like saying something silly. Shit. Laphicet is squishier than Magilou. And like, where's my like commands? Strategy. Not what I want though. I want right now, I want to it's entirely on defense and healing right now. Where is the like the current like commands at? Are they here? No, okay, that does that, so that's not what I want to do. Arrows are for that. I don't know what the where the command button is. Thing. Shit. Don't die, don't die. Okay. No. What happened? I'm just gonna let them die and then I'm gonna reset the battle. What's happening in chat while I can't read chat? Transform to Laphicet and just like finish get killed. So what?
Blast away the shadows of darkness.
There. Retry. Let's see. So I've mastered that one. So is there something that's like gonna deal more damage that I haven't mastered yet. Because when you master the skill, I think you get like some sort of like some part of it like transfers like to your character permanently or something. I forget how it works. Stronger there. She's mastered that. Something she hasn't mastered yet. That's oh, that might be the strongest sash she has. Okay. Garish pink shirt. So there better boots than that? Don't think so. Better coat. Or I think something you get some sort of bonus for mastering a lot of things. She has a better weapon than that. That's her best weapon also. Guardian doll's been mastered. Radiant doll. She's already mastered that too. Either that or you just get that skill once you master it? I don't know. On the like item. +8. But I feel like it's not grayed out currently, so I feel like it's gonna do something else when you master it. Because like the ones that it can have but doesn't currently have are the ones that are grayed out. Oh, it's cooking. Damage taken reduced by 20. Mabo Curry. Prevents all status elements. Fills SG completely. Restores 1 BG. Equipment drop rates. Better healing. This one and then this one. Oh yeah, who else? Burn, fatigue, poison, slow, and max HP.
It's surprising how I can do this with no sense of taste.
Yeah, Velvet can't taste. Velvet can't taste. Alphen can't feel pain. I don't know what was wrong with the main character in Zestiria then. Now she she got the demon Rona. She got the demon blight, and that's why she can't taste. Well, because she's the Therian's why she can't taste. Because like Rokuro can taste. What else can I? It's about all I can do to like prepare myself.
Try not to let it eat you.
That'd be very uncomfortable.
Come on, activate the thing. I think I have to do like link combo.
I can't die here.
All my shit, they already went down.
Disgraceful.
There's a... Why did no? Don't switch up Mogulu. Of all people, why switch up Mogulu? Mogulu is the most important.
How's that? Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Cause she's the the demon. The actual demon is the child. Mogulu is down, oh no.
Good. Mogulu! Blaze of wind, slice up! Guys like beguile!
I might switch off a hard mode.
Forget the pain and move! Forget the pain and move!
Cause it's less hard and more just annoying.
Forget the pain and move!
If I die, if I lose this round again, I'm gonna just go to normal. Switch to Mason.
Blades of wind, slice them! Air blast! Tremble! Blast death! Tremble! Eat it! Up! Tremble! I messed up.
Switch to Mogulu. And just change the difficulty. Okay. We try, but then it puts me into the menu, so I can change the difficulty to moderate. It's instead of, yeah, okay, so just to moderate instead of hard. This one was the, moderate instead. Did it get applied? No. Save. Okay, there. And cooking. Okay.
Double haste!
Try not to let it eat you.
That'd be very uncomfortable.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain!
I'll finish this! Don't let! Good. 1-2!
Five eyes in.
Nice one!
Okay, I need to run when it does that. Use the life ball, revive Rokuro.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain!
I messed up.
Ivan!
Nice one!
The range on its attacks is annoying.
Nice one! Blades of wind, slice them! Air thrust! Eat it! I messed up. Nice one!
I can heal the wounds! This time I won't fail!
Double haze! Blades of wind, slice them! Air thrust! Wind, kill them to the bone! Frigid photon!
I got like I hit it as it hit me.
Nice one!
Ready to feel the burn?
See this? Good.
Mm-hmm.
See this?
What in the world?
Nice one!
How very unlike me.
Shit. Revive Magilou.
Double haze! Double haze!
I can heal the wounds, but I can't feel the pain!
Revive Eleanor.
Eleanor!
You saved me! Spell absorber! Violent I can heal the wounds, but I can't feel the pain!
Okay.
Tremble! Blast them!
Oh, he died, okay.
Nice one!
Let's switch to Rokuro.
Two! For one! For two! For one! For two! For one! For two!
Don't die.
Thanks.
Hold up! For five! Deception! For one! Hold up!
And then I can switch to Velvet, okay. Velvet was stunned, but at least Velvet's out now. Oh. Okay, good night, Psycho. Nighty night. I finally beat the boss.
I don't think this Therian's getting any smaller.
The demon again! I'm not letting you go this time!
Because then the werewolf is the tree thing's mother. Come up, Shadow.
Is that Therian eating the demon?
I felt like that was two different takes.
It ate her! Malevolence must refer to demons then.
Feeding on demons. I know what that's like.
Mommy. Look! It turned into a little girl!
Is that Kamoana?
Mommy, why? Why did you leave me all alone? Did I do something wrong? Was I too weak? I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm sorry.
No! This can't be happening!
I tried so hard to be strong for you, Mommy. The man from the Abbey made me strong. So please, Mommy, please come back.
The Abbey made her strong?
By turning her into a Therian? Jeez, those happy jokers really get off on this sacrifice stuff, don't they?
I can't believe it. That woman, she was trying to save her own daughter.
Mommy! Mommy! I miss you. Mommy!
Dying, unable to save her daughter, all she could do was offer herself to feed her hungry child.
No, this is my fault.
So, should we bring her with us?
Someone like her will only slow us down.
That Therian isn't going anywhere.
Oscar, what is the Abbey doing? Please tell me, I have to know.
Eleanor, the less you know, the better.
I must know. I killed her mother, and then the poor girl, she...
Ah, so she must have devoured the demon. But don't let that trouble you. The demon was a necessary sacrifice to bring an end to this world's pain and suffering.
It wasn't just some demon. She was a mother. She was all this girl had. Her one and only mother.
Be that as it may, those who possess strong wings must...
Hey, Skyline. Hello. Oscar always getting beaten up.
It's not nice to make a girl cry.
Hello.
Kamawana.
It's now or never.
Out of the way, Laphicet.
Wait! Have you no compassion?
This isn't up for discussion.
I thought you just wanted to weaken Innominat! You can sever the link! You don't have to kill her! Velvet!
I'm doing good. A little sleepy.
Oh, someone's had a change of heart. Apparently, a woman's tears truly do have frightening power.
I'm just curious about something Grimoire said. I can always kill this one later.
If we're taking her with us, we'd better grab her and go. No sense lingering in the enemy's territory.
Hey, Kamawana. My name's Laphicet. Do you want to come with me and my friends and get out of here?
Where's my mommy? I'll be lonely without her.
You ate her 5 minutes ago.
You're not alone, sweetie. I promise. Even if she's far away, your mother will always be looking over you.
How do you know?
Because that's what my mother does for me, too.
Let's go, Kamawana.
Okay.
Don't forget to step on Oscar on the way out. Okay, increase grade earned if another battle is fought for a certain time. Okay, now I have the, the combo battles. Expedition. So, Skyline, do you know anything about tells or not?
Take a look at this.
Take a look at this. Your expedition
Scout
failed.
ship setting sail. Good. The malevolence is getting stronger.
My. The effects are already starting to show.
Oh, and then where is the teleporter at? In a different spot. I think it's in the next one. It has the teleporter. Yeah, it's up there. Okay.
Time to dish out spankings.
Come on, really?
Oh, okay. So yeah, so now I have the combo battle bonus. There.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one of tough.
I challenge you.
Activated. Claw mode.
We're finished.
Hello, Suin.
Let's go.
Hello. This one's not New Game Plus. This one's just first game on for Berseria. The other one was a New Game Plus. Arise is a New Game Plus. Oh, okay, this just teleported you here rather than actually out of the thing. So I can get the Code Red monster on the way back. This is like 20 hours in. Or, yeah, probably like what would normally be 20 hours in, because I'm slower at these types of games. Get lost too easily. Well, and also I was playing on hard mode, but that was too hard, so I had to switch to moderate.
You better be ready. Come on, really?
Don't get careless.
This fight is over.
3, 2. Okay, I want to head towards. There's no save right here, though. I should have saved in the other spot first. I don't know if I've saved since the boss, so I don't think I should challenge that yet. Save first. Have you played Zesteria?
Stop fooling around.
The Exorcists play very differently in this than they did in Zesteria, though. You can't like equip seraphs. It would make Eleanor useful if she could equip a seraph. Yeah. The so it's like this is set in the distant past of Zesteria, and it's the story of the first shepherd. Kinda. Well, and how the first shepherd was an asshole. The complete opposite of Saray.
It looks like no one is injured.
Yeah, this is. Oh, and then Aizen is. I want to say her name was Urza. I don't know the blonde girl with the umbrella. That Seraphine. Aizen. I'll go to him in a sec. This one is her big brother. The one with the umbrella girl. The Earth Seraphine. This is her big brother. When Zafid shows up too, a little bit. Edna, yeah, that was her name, Edna. This is Edna's brother. I forget if there's some connection to Magilu too, but I forgot what it was. Well, and then Laphicet is part of the story for Zesteria too, a little bit, like, distantly. Like, he's the seraph. He has a different, like, seraph name than. He's the seraph that the villain is using. Forgot its name. But because this is so far in the past that the terminology is different, like in the world setting. So rather than Seraph, they're called Malakim. I stopped playing this before because Arise came out, because I was only playing it like as a preamble to be playing Arise. First. Because then I did all of Arise before. Even though it's completely unrelated to Arise. Like, lore-wise. Just that it's the game that came out before Arise. I have beat Zestiria, like, offline on my own in the past. I've never beat Berseria. I think same equipment system in this. Or similar equipment system. Not quite the same, I think, but similar. That's one of the few things they kept.
We will need to be extremely wary.
How doomed am I in this fight? It's okay, it's taking some damage. So instead of having the like equip system with the two exorcists, having two exorcists and the backup seraphs, switch eyes in there. There is a the action points can be burned for like special moves. And then you can, I think you could also steal action points though in the other one.
No, I can't die here.
Similar but not quite, I think. It's a bit of both, but you in this you equip by like breaking down. Or you not equip, you get your upgrade materials by breaking down the stuff you find. Oh, I don't panis. Oh, I'm out of revives. Oh dear. Okay, let's use Eisen then.
Smash them! Don't land! Wind, kill them to the bone! Frigid photon!
Come on, stay alive.
Tremble! Blast them! Up! No escape! Tremble! Blast them! Eat it! Up! Die! Eat it! Up! Die! Not good!
Switch to Rokuro, I guess. Okay, well they took care of it.
Put up some fight, okay?
Random skill that can allow souls to be retained when performing. Break soul on hard mode or above. Most of those are needing hard mode or above. Health got reset yet. And then some of the locations repeat between the games. Like one of the temples that you visit in Zesteria as like an ancient like temple of the first shepherd. Oh, that thing? I might. I don't know how that works. I did see that earlier and I thought you were gonna go to bed. Look at that, because I did see that earlier when I was looking at something.
Come on, really?
Good night. Yeah. Let me look at Discord. Oh, I have to minimize this. That one. Let me see then. I think that was a setting thing. Oh. I notice you here. You just said it just this second. Let me turn the thing on. It's like, let me turn the thing on real quick. Or is that under settings? That be under server settings? No, that's under personal settings then to turn on that like celebration mode thing. Party mode? I guess I'll turn on party mode. However that works. There'll be motion like confetti and screen shaking. Okay, party mode enabled, activated. Okay, got an achievement. Is this thing on? Okay, there, party mode's on. Oh, like that, okay. Okay. Just from speed typing, I guess you get a combo. What was I gonna say? I'll do more later. Oh, and I should at Psycho though. At there. That way he gets his thing too in case he didn't get it. Okay. Oh, shoot the game. I minimized the game a little bit and it freaked out for a moment on my view.
Grim, what's up? Did you come to share something else you found in that book?
Not quite. I'm afraid the malevolence has grown too dense for me to hole up at the inn reading.
Malevolence?
What did they think was gonna happen? Everyone is just gonna be happy that they removed the thing that Abby put there?
The hell? What's that coming out of their bodies?
Malevolence. They're all hitting their limits.
How to kill the villagers.
Even the inn girl! Why is this happening?
They're demons now. Their malevolence is spilling over.
The malevolence. All of that energy spilling from their bodies. That's
Yeah,
what
demons
causes
can't
the
be cured
demon blight?
in this set or at this time, or only later shepherds can cure it.
Do you know what demon blight really is? What demons are?
They couldn't have gotten far. Track them down at all costs.
We'll talk later. The exorcists are going to have their hands full with these demons. Let's get back to the ship while we can.
The way to cure demons isn't yet found. Or in Zestiria they can, well, this came out after Zestiria, so nothing's, like, revealed. Anything in this is more of a callback to Zestiria. But the, it's more as a contrast, though. That, like, they don't yet have the ability to cure demons in this, part, or at this time. And so they're allowed to just, like... Or you just kill demons to cure them. Put them out of their misery type of situation. Yeah, that kills the human too. Like, one of the few choices you get in Zestiria, though, is like how to deal with Eisen, though, too.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Scout ship setting sail.
Some of these, though, are monsters, I think. Like, these birds, I think, are monsters. I'm pretty sure. I don't think people turn into the birds. Running Delaney people here. And or Seraph Malix. Also, instead of being Seraphine, they're called Malachine. But they're the same thing. Oh, hello, Shrimp. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How was, Don't Starve Together?
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
On to battle!
Dynalot. I have 2 Dynalot tonight in this game. Because I had it on hard mode and had to turn down difficulty to moderate. Because I forgot how to play.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Everyone ready to play?
I mean, like, you have to learn how to make the shelter and stuff, yeah.
Rise! Arise! Ascending! Angels! Crimson Service! One Beast!
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Filipina, Huminta. Yeah, Mogulu's magic is of the strange type.
Don't waste my time.
A complete victory!
The fearsome, shallow-end octopus. The distant cousin of the land octopus. I guess the ancestor of the land octopus, actually, which roams the fields in the game that takes place after this. Well, hopefully you had a nice sleep. Can I am there? No, like midnight here, I think. Yeah, it's midnight.
I refuse to fall here.
There. Oh, I don't have to fight the land octopus. Or the shallows octopus. There's a chest I don't have here. No, these people haven't changed yet. Hey, did you just hear a strange sound coming from Haria Village? It was probably just the waves. Not that everyone just turned into a demon and is being slaughtered by Exorcist. Oh, a card game child. How do I get under here? Yeah, I know the music's threatening and all, but let's play a game of cards. Let's see. Okay, they got the first round. Let's see, this one. Sworn ally. How many points is sworn ally worth? 5. It's a new round. 7 points. Continue round. Oh, they got the whole Tales of Vesperia set. I'm gonna lose this. Okay, no, I got knocked out. Okay. Yeah, no trying again. That's what the card game looks like. You're back to running from the Abbey. Oh, there's a... I don't want to do equipment management right now, and since I switched to moderate, I don't have to. The chest is probably like under somewhere. There's a chest somewhere. Oh, I should buy more healing items, though. No, I can only buy, what, like 15? It's just because I can only hold 50. Okay, I can only hold 15, that's why. Anything actually for selling that I have? I've got quite a bit for selling. Okay. Oh, right now we're thinking, what is it? What was it? Monster Hunter. Right now we're thinking Monster Hunter. It's just he's got work right now. Because we would have played that tomorrow, but he's got work. World. Okay, I've done enough inventory there. Let's leave the town. Oh, wrong way. There might be a chest up here though then. Perhaps not though. Oh, no chest up here. Just threatening music. Oh, we're running away. Yeah, on PlayStation. Where do I need to go to get out? Oh, this way. I'll go to. Oh.
Where are we going? Where's my mom?
Kamoana, your mother is still far away.
Then I need to wait for her at home. Let's go back to Haria.
Scary demons are running through the village. It's too dangerous there now.
But I want to see my mom.
Your mom would be sad if you got hurt by a demon. Come with us, and we'll keep you safe until she comes back.
Okay, I'll go with you. I wouldn't want Mom to be sad.
I don't know if I'm gonna play more of this tomorrow, or maybe let me think. I'm still internally debating whether or not I'm gonna play the Neptunia / Sin and Kagura game. I need to do more research on this, if that's okay on Twitch or not.
All right. You're going to tell me about the demon blight and malevolence. Are you seriously thinking of breaking the Moloch taboo?
That depends.
Moloch taboo?
This is about more than just the demons. You could say it's the truth behind how this world really works. The knowledge can be devastating to humans, throwing into question everything they think they know. And so the Malachim agreed to withhold it from humans.
Well, they're streaming
their
it right
own
now, so it's
protection.
probably fine. Oh, thank you for following.
You still want to know?
That ginger guy. Hello.
It's not like I'm a human anymore.
So tomorrow I might play this in Kagura X Neptunia if
I can't keep lying to myself.
it's actually because it
Can't
has
go on
a
unless I know the
category.
truth.
You asked for it. First of all, this thing, this illness you call Demon Blight does not exist. Any human carries the potential of becoming a demon. All it takes is for the malevolence lurking in their heart to overflow.
And what exactly is this malevolence?
Impure emotions beyond what reason can suppress. Think of it as the sin buried in men's souls.
So you knew.
I'm a witch. So malevolence is the darkness in all our hearts. Make any sense to you guys? Any at all?
When you put it like that, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
By nature, humans are incited by negative energy. It is easy to turn them towards impurity, creating malevolence. In fact, most people are constantly generating
Is that what it
malevolence.
was?
It might even be possible that demons are people's true selves, and what little reason they possess is all that keeps them in human form.
If the masses realize this, the realm would be thrown into utter chaos. That's why the Abbey propagates the lie of demon blight.
So I presume.
That can't be true! You know yourselves there weren't any demons before the opening!
It used to be that humans couldn't see demons, or Malachim. Not unless they possessed a unique spiritual talent we call resonance.
All your average human would see was someone turning extremely violent. Unable to explain what was happening, they'd just call those people possessed or feral.
Then what made people see them all of a sudden?
I don't know. My guess would be that something triggered greater resonance among all of humanity. And then, on the day of the Advent, all humans gained the ability to perceive Malachim. And in the following days, the exorcist numbers swelled.
This has to be Artorius' doing.
But if there's no sickness, why would an entire village turn into demons at the same time?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Humans produce malevolence, which Therians consume and transmit to Inominat. But when we removed Kamawana from the Earth Pulse point...
Clever boy. That's right. With no Therian to absorb their malevolence, the villagers could no longer contain it.
So you're saying it's all my fault?
Why should Kamawana have to deal with that shit, though?
Hey, what's going on? You all look so sad. It's scaring me.
On the other hand, at least now we know we can trust the contents of that ancient book. We tear the Therians away from their Earth Pulse points. Inominat's power will wane, and will prevent this awakening.
But if we take away the Therians, then more and more humans will turn into demons.
It's the only way to kill Artorius.
Ooh, the knives come out.
So even the truth won't stop you. Very well.
Aizen was participating in this knowing the truth completely. Same with Magilu.
Since each Therian looks different, we'll only find them by capturing the Earth Pulse points one by one.
What separates humans and demons?
That's Eleanor.
Cheer up, Eleanor. Your mommy's looking over you too, you know.
she is. Thank you. Come, Alana.
Grimoire, I want you to tell me more about what you said earlier. About malevolence? I told you, the subject is taboo.
I understand that human emotions create a poison called malevolence that turns people into demons. Is there no way to stop malevolence from being created?
As long as humans remain human, no. Malevolence is born of emotion, you see.
But your kind must have found a way around it. Malakim experience emotions too.
But Malakim do not produce malevolence, unlike humans.
That's a lie. I've watched a Malak turn into a demon.
That only happens when we are exposed to too much external malevolence.
True. The island was full of prisoners and demons. And Melchior hit that Malak with something that turned it into a wyvern. Was it malevolence?
To Malakim, malevolence is a powerful toxin. We seek those of purity to serve as vessels to protect us from it. It is not a perfect solution, however.
If the vessel is corrupted, the Malak is as well.
That is correct.
So if Eleanor turns into a demon, then Laphicet... That must be what Eisen meant when he said he'd hate to see Laphicet's vessel broken.
A small crack in one's soul is often all it takes to break a person apart. So try not to pick on our squeaky clean exorcist too much, hmm?
Thanks for the warning.
There's another talk spot up here.
So I rescued this poacher who'd run away from one of those Class 4 islands, right? She mentioned something about being hired by some chef to go hunt a rare wolf on the island. But she didn't see a single blasted critter on that island, let alone any rare wolf. Place was empty.
Then why did she run away?
Even though she never saw nothing, she kept hearing some beast howling round the island. Freaked her right out, I tell ya. When she got back to her boat, her food had been pilfered and her ship was scratched up to hell. She got out of there as quick as she could, but her ship sunk soon as she hit open water.
Sounds like whatever's there is as smart and manipulative as it is vicious.
Sounds like. Later I heard some talk about how several exorcists had gotten killed on that island. If you plan on going, you'd best be very cautious.
Which mini game is this? Okay, it's the... I think this is a cat's here. Chamballoon. Let's see.
Here I come.
Oh, this. I don't know if I don't think I have that.
Next. Clear off. Clear off. Next.
Come on, really?
Okay, no, I have to do it in 8 seconds. Still get coins for that, though. Other... Oh, okay, are there... So Norman sets... Items... There's no other outfit sets. I like Eisen quite a bit. And then, Velvet's fun. Rokuro's neat, because, you know the, show Codename Kids Next Door? His voice actor is the same as #1, his English voice actor is. So I can only hear that when Rokuro speaks. And Magulu's fun. But, Eleanor's a little annoying, and Laphicet's just kind of there. Laphicet just exists. Codename Kids Next Door #1. His, voice actor, though, is Rokuro. Ara. And so when he speaks. And then, Suin, have you played Arise or not? Is there something down here? No. Oh, you okay? So, Shion, her voice actress is her English. I don't know if you played in English or not. If you played in English, Shion's voice actress is the same as Magilu. But then some of the owls have Velvet's voice. The owls like go like with like the little like fluttery hoo hoo. Or Velvet's voice, but then Magilu's voice is the same as Shion. And some of the owls also have Rokuro's voice, the male owl. That's like the most common here, because there is more than like 2 voice actors for the owls, but the one that you hear the most feels like it's the Rokuro and the Velvet Owl.
Sir, we just received a Sylph J from the boss of the Bloodwings. She has a job for us and wants us to meet her in Logres. How should we respond?
Let's do it. Besides, we need to see if that demon in the villa was actually a Therian.
Good point. And the Bloodwings might know something about the other Therians, too. We're heading for Logres. Prepare to set sail.
Ready anytime!
No, that because Hootle has 1 voice actor, but like the owls, there's like a guy owl, and then there's different girl owls and stuff. Because like I don't know if they did it on purpose, but like there's a scene where Velvet goes like cuckoo to like be a pigeon for something for a skit with Magilu, and it sounds very similar to the hoo hoo that the owls do. Or then like all the individual owls that you find like scattered around the world to find the like items and stuff have different whoos. But then they reuse them like every couple of times, but like not like one after another. Going to Xerxen then, I guess? Yeah.
I lost my mother to a demon. Yet that girl's a Therian. I don't even know what I want anymore.
Hey, that's pretty!
You like to look at that thing, don't you?
Yes, my mother... Someone very important to me gave me this. I treasure it a lot.
You already said
Looking
half
at
the
it
word.
gives me strength. Do you want to see it?
Yeah!
What's wrong?
My face! It's scary! I don't want to look like that! I don't want my mommy to hate me! Mommy!
Everything Eleanor does is wrong.
Mommy!
When I was her age, that's
Doesn't even think
all I
about
cried.
that.
Come, Alana. I want you to see this.
That huge owie. What happened?
It's big and ugly, isn't it? There are scary things about my body, too. But... do
Oh
you
no,
think
you have
I'm
a
scary,
scar.
Alana?
No, not at all. But are you alright? Does that hurt?
Thanks, sweetie. I'm alright, I promise.
What about me?
Yeah, I don't know what
Do you
Kamawana
think
sounds like in
I'm
Japanese.
scary?
for them to have given her this
You're
voice.
such a sweetheart, Kamoana. Nobody could ever be scared of you. Not me, not your mother, not Laphicet. You don't have to cry anymore. It'll be okay. I promise.
Okay.
That scar, was it from a demon?
Yeah. They attacked my village when I was a girl. I was so hurt I couldn't move. But my mother lured them away from me so I could survive.
What happened to her?
The last thing she said to me was, "Stay strong and keep living."
Oh.
Come to the deck. Grimoire says she's learned something from the book. Hey, why's your face so red?
It's nothing.
Somehow, I doubt that.
It's nothing, I swear.
Do you all remember the second verse of that song Laphicet read earlier?
4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power.
Oh, it's Grim.
Therian
Hello,
shall
Grim.
be
I didn't even
forever
notice
reborn in sight
that
of
you were
the full
lurking.
crimson moon.
Right.
It's the purple.
That's what I've gathered you all here to discuss. And we think that passage means that Innominat and the Therians will be revived by a chosen one, right? Yes.
It takes me a second with the
forever
purple.
reborn part kept bothering me.
So I just did a quick
reconsidered my
look, looked at the
analysis.
message and not at the
Suppose that
names.
instead of someone being chosen by Innominat to create Therians, the song means that Innominat chooses who becomes Therians. But so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. What do you think that could mean? That someone receptive to Innominat's power will be reborn as a Therian.
Like Kamoana.
Which is to say that the Abbey figured out how to turn people into Therians, and then got right to work.
Yeah, with the VIP badge, it's
Are you
like
really that
equal
surprised?
length.
Artorias has always been one to prioritize the many over the individual, as I well know. Another thing to consider is this wording about
There are
Therians
enough
being
VIP badges to
forever
go
reborn.
along. I need to
This
figure
could
out
mean
which
that
ones
one
to
Therian will be reborn again and again.
reassign.
Or it could mean that different Therians will be born to take their place. Meaning that even if you kill one, there are more
If anyone's going to be
waiting in
reassigned, it's not
It can't
reassigned.
be
It's
wiped
not
out.
Suin.
Looks like prioritizing the one over the many was the right call this time. Eh, Velvet?
I never said I wouldn't kill her, if it would prevent Innominat's reawakening. But Therians can't be killed. Not truly.
So, in a nutshell, if you kill one, another person who's receptive to
do this to
Innominat's
me.
power will be reborn as one.
Right. But the song says that 7 mouths feed the body. So there's only so many around.
If you don't kill them, the next ones won't be born.
Exactly. So we remove the 7 Therians from their Earth Pulse points instead. But then, we also have to protect them so the Abbey doesn't steal them back. Or kill them.
Sounds tricky.
We've got to protect my bug, too.
Yeah, you take real good care of that thing now. Got it?
You bet I will.
In that case, we should probably work on securing a proper hideout for ourselves. You got a secret base or anything, Eisen?
It's every man's fantasy, but sadly, I don't.
We need a hard-to-find spot. One where we can guarantee a steady supply of malevolence for the Therians.
Somewhere devoid of people but full of malevolence. Real poser you got there.
With the Abbey in control of the entire continent, finding a place like that will be easier said than done.
Meanwhile, Innominat's reawakening draws ever closer. We'll have to keep collecting our Therians while we search for a hideout. For now,
Well, now that I'm aware
let's
that
just
there's
get to
2 people
Logres.
talking, it's easier than when I was just like when it was just Suin for a long while speaking.
Hey, old man! Give me all the water and food you got!
Wait your turn, moron!
I was drifting out at sea for 3 days. Almost died out there. Poor you. You probably deserved it. Say that again, wise ass. I dare ya.
Having this argument in front of actual pirates just staring at you.
Pay me what you owe first.
Are they gonna be okay?
Don't pay them any mind. Sailors are just a short-tempered bunch, that's all.
Huh? The hell are you doing?
What's going on?
They've jacked up the price to dock our ship
Have a
here.
nice cake.
Oh yeah? Some real balls you've got there, buddy.
If you lot want to moor here, that's the price you're gonna pay. Look, pirates are a liability to begin with, but calling your crew infamous these days would be putting it lightly. The more wanted you are, the more it's gonna cost to hide you. Capiche?
Hard to argue there. Benwick, just pay the man what he wants.
Yes, sir. You're such pushovers. You and the captain both.
I knew I could
What,
count
are
on
we
you
just
to
gonna,
come
like,
through, Eisen.
kill the guy
Pleasure
over
doing
this?
business with you.
No one will want to do business ever if
Looks
you
like
kill
I'm
the
causing
guy.
you trouble.
It comes with the job. Don't sweat it. Some sailors just have longer tempers than others.
Noted.
There's no way this is, I guess.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure! Scout ship settings.
So Eleanor got a new outfit. Let's throw out her jacket.
Alright, everything's all fixed up. Now to polish this ship from top to bottom.
You really throw your back into your work, don't you?
Why shouldn't I? The Von Eltia is our pride and joy, our weapon. And most importantly, our home.
I'm sure you've heard this before, but she's one odd-looking ship.
The Von Eltia was built by the Kingdom 12 years ago, using the very best technology available. She was designed for search and seizure operations on the high seas. Apparently, her unusual design comes from an engineer who is familiar with technology from the far continent.
But on her maiden voyage, a string of mysterious accidents took the lives of the captain, then the second, and then the third in command. People thought the ship was bad luck.
Oh,
she was about to be scrapped
it's
when
because
Captain
Eisen was
Eifried
living
came
on
and
it.
snatched her for himself.
If the ship was bad luck, why did Eifried want it?
Well, I'm sure part of it was that he wanted a sturdy ship, capable of reaching the far continent. But when I asked him why, he said,
Oh, because
she
of
looks
the
interesting.
accent.
She's too interesting if you ask me. We've been chased by storms, struck by icebergs, attacked by a giant whale. You name it.
3 years ago when the first mate arrived, it all made sense. To think we'd been haunted by a Reaper the whole time.
Oh, come on. Don't go blaming the captain and the first mate for every bad thing that happens. I bet you're all just frustrated because you're forced to go where they tell you.
None of us are forced to be here. We're here because we choose to be here. And we do so fully knowing what sort of men the captain and the first mate are.
Anyone can leave the crew whenever they like. We're free pirates, each of us, here because we want to be. Some of us love adventure, some are looking to test their fate, and some are just searching for a good place to die. We're a ragtag bunch of rogues, that's for sure. But not a one of us has died carrying regret or resentment.
So we're glad to help out you and yours. But you'd best not forget what we stand for.
I won't.
They're quite the crew, aren't they?
Were all those accidents truly caused by your power?
Yeah. I've been searching far and wide for a way to lift the Reaper's curse. But when I couldn't find a single thread to follow on this continent, I turned my eyes to the other side of the ocean.
And that's why you boarded this ship.
And a fine ship she is. The Von Eltia was built from 1,000-year-old wood, you know. Before I found my coin, she was my vessel. But then the accidents came.
And then Ifrid stole the ship. Did he know you were on board?
Definitely. He had pretty solid resonance going for him. Although at first, I think he assumed I was just a dour-eyed lubber worthy of little notice.
I suppose being a Reaper tends to take its toll like that.
No argument there. But still, whether they could see me or not, they didn't act any differently at all. I fought my damn curse with everything I had. And Ifrid and his crew fought right along with me. Hell, we even finally made it to the far continent.
And you didn't find anything there? To help with your curse?
I didn't even look.
But that's why you went there, isn't it?
Eventually, I just got tired of fighting back. The crew, they taught me how to feel alive. And the joy of pursuing my dreams alongside good friends.
But Grandma, you've been lurking. Have you been watching, or have you just now tuned in?
Just when are we gonna be allowed free access through Vortigern? Having to go all the way around it every time is far too inconvenient. If they insist on building a big gate over the sea, the least they can do is let honest folk through it.
I get why you're upset, but maybe they just haven't been able to devote the resources to fix it after those savage demons wrecked the place. Look, those demons who attacked Helavis are still on the loose, aren't they?
Okay.
Yep. Standing right here.
From what I heard, the demons who wrecked Vortigern were the same ones that killed the High Priest.
What?
Yeah, what type of cake?
No way. Wait a minute. The High Priest was killed?
Yeah. The official story is that he's injured or sick or something, but I heard differently.
Then no wonder they haven't had time for Vortigern. I hope the Abbey finds those demons quick. Those monsters need to pay for what they did.
Looks like our infamy is growing by the day.
Maybe they've even put a bounty on us by now.
They keep embellishing our escapades, though. I'm honestly a little hurt they're calling us monsters.
The more they embellish,
I have lemon
the
Kit
easier it is
Kats.
for us to get around. Confusion
They're
and
still-
panic will only help us.
And then, do you know anything about this game or this franchise, Grim, or nah? Let's see. Is this gonna be the same mini games? Probably. Where's the? Is it standing? Where's it standing? Is it down here? Here? No. Very little. Okay. So this is Tales of Berseria, which is the second most recent one of the console games to come out. Where is mini games NPC? Must be up above then. Unless it's, I don't think. Oh, it's here in this corner. Okay. And none of those are new. Okay. I would have to. I don't know if I can do that through the PlayStation. If it was on the Steam, I could. I think, but like I don't think you can do it long distance. My at-home player too, the little one, is barely interested in anything relating to my stream. There's like 4 chests on this map that I still haven't got. Over here. There's one. Unless I need to control it with like 2 controllers at once, but that would be more of a liability than a help. I have played it co-op though with my little sibling before, with the little one. Zesteria is better co-op than this is. Zesteria is really fun co-op because you have one player playing as Sorey and one player playing as Rose, and you can equip the Seraphim real nice. Gotta sneak into town through this one, I think. Or where am I going? Where's my map? Docks, there's a thing. I'm in Tabitha and Logress. This is Xerxen. Okay, so I have to go out, but let's go to the inn first. The remote play thing is to be able to play it from like a tablet or the Switch, or not the Switch, what is it called? The Vita. You can remote play from the Vita. And you can use the Vita as a controller. Yeah, though I kind of dug the armatization better than the action point burning that this one has.
Man, I heard that the merchants in Port Renede are making a killing now that the sea gate is shut tight.
No. Nothing compared to a merchant like you.
There are people profiting from this?
What are you talking about? Anyone who wants to head to Northgan has to sail around Westgan now. And those ships need to put into Port Renede for supplies.
That is true. Still, it's only until Vortigern is repaired.
Your friends in Renede wouldn't happen to be paying off the Abbey to delay repairs, would they?
You think that'd work on the Abbey? They're not as lax as the church was.
So that's it. You're in cahoots with the church.
Hey, relax. I'm just saying, there's a lot of nasty rumors circulating about those priests.
So not everyone's been hurt by Vortigern's closure. Interesting.
There's a front and back to every coin.
I'll enjoy your
Except
BRB.
your coin only ever turns up tails.
I might get a cutscene if I stay at a inn. And I think I liked the food system in Zesteria better because it had the like staying at the inn, eating a meal, like long system, whereas this has the every battle new food system with the auto cooking. Oh, and then this area here is an area that's in Zesteria.
Here we are, back in Logress. It was a lot tougher to get in the first time.
More funny than tough, if you ask me.
Oh, you mean Velvet's little dove act?
Coo, coo. I'd be careful teasing her if I were you. You know how she can get.
Oh, don't act like you didn't enjoy it too. I'm sure you did, right? Good little boys don't lie to adults, you know.
Logress is
I
the
might
same
have just a little.
Say it like a dove.
City with the water wheel.
Coo, coo.
I like this pattern on the ground. I'm pretty sure was in Zesteria.
I'll end this quickly.
It's been a while, so I might be misremembering. Some of the locations are like
I unleashed all my
equivalent.
power. Maybe I overdid it.
Like, I'm pretty sure this is like similar to the starting area when you're like on your way to the water wheel town. The towns are a lot more memorable in Zestiria though than they are here in Berseria. The dog's got the sneezes. It's like this bridge here is similar to like this like city might be kind of in ruins though in Zestiria. Oh, I'd have to like go back and look. Well, I could open up my New Game Plus for Zestiria for my other like account in a bit. I have to, do I have the disc for that? I do have the disc for that. I have to find the disc later. To remember like what the locations are, but I'm pretty sure like this field here is similar to the field in front of the water wheel town. And then there was like one town layout that was similar too, but I forgot what it was.
Man, the capital sure is big.
Yeah, with historical buildings and artisans and all, there's much of interest here for a boy who loves to learn.
Uh-huh.
Sightseeing's nice and all, but don't wander off and get lost.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Don't worry about him. He can take care of himself.
I know, I was just saying.
You look like travelers. I have some good news for you. The restrictions on travel to the Aldina Plains are going to be lifted soon. The road's opening back up!
So, that's the latest word on the streets?
Ha! I see what you did there.
I try to liven things up around here.
Well, ever since Lord Artorius became the Shepherd, demon attacks have gone down. The world's filled with hardships, but perhaps things are starting to go in the right direction.
Perhaps. The demons who nearly destroyed Halaves are still skipping about on the loose, though.
What?
And just the other day, a village near Salt was destroyed by the demon blight. Guess the capital doesn't mind, though.
What?
Don't worry about it. Your shepherd and the Abbey are going to save the world, right?
Listening to you has kinda gotten me all nervous again. If you hear any other scary stories, let me know, please.
Chungus
How about
hyperventilating.
one with fresh blood? Melted bodies? Oh, maybe that tale about the demon doll that comes alive!
If you're going to waste time, we're leaving you here.
Well, that's enough of this detour then. Sorry to be such a drag.
Wait! That doll one sounded really cool!
I mean, it's fine. She does it a lot. She looks okay. As long as she's not throwing up.
What's with this crowd?
Modulu's troupe just put on a real show. Man, it was the best! Her dancing was every bit as great as I'd heard.
Wow, the Modulu?
Surely you mean Mogilu! Has my time to bask in fame finally come at long last?
No, we're talking about Majulu, not Mogilu.
You know, Lulu, the famous dancer? She actually goes by the majestic Lulu, but everyone calls her Modulu.
Just watching the beauty of her dance, you can't
Hello,
help but
Baptiste.
feel like maybe everything's gonna turn out okay in the
Breed,
world.
but yeah.
Sounds like a pretty cheerful
Just a
action
chihuahua
house.
thing.
Cheerful? This is all a ripoff! She's just trying to pass off as Mogilu's menagerie and profit from our good name!
What
Oh,
the
okay.
name? We don't actually perform anything.
I was planning on getting started eventually, but now this con artist comes along and ruins everything!
I can't just ignore that, you know.
It's Modulu! You did great today, Modulu. I loved it.
Thank you so much. But according to my teacher, I still have a long way to go. I'll work hard to do better next time, so I hope you'll come see me.
Modulu's teacher is a dancer named Balta, whose immense talent brought him all the fame in the world. But Balta suffered a tragic injury that took him forever from the stage, and now Modulu was working hard to carry out his dream.
So, you're Modulu then?
I am. My teacher and I work really hard to put on performances that'll leave a lasting impact. And I refuse to let anyone call me a phony.
Oh? And how
Or probably like
to
the
stop me? Taking it
yellow
to the
mode or
stage
whatever.
And seeing which one of us can better hold a crowd?
Yes. That's just what I was hoping for.
Lulu, don't go around picking petty fights.
But sir, this woman, she...
You should know better. If you have the energy to spare spitting vitriol at people, you should refocus that anger into moving your body. If you need to express yourself, do it on the stage.
Yes, sir. You're right. Teacher, is the pain acting up again?
It's no matter. What does pain compare to losing the ability to dance? Anyway, what matters is how you're holding up.
I'm fine, sir.
Good. Then let's head back and practice some more.
So his phone was on life support and not him, hopefully.
He seems strict.
He does. But keep in mind that Balta recognized her talent at a young age. He even adopted her so he could pass on everything he knew. He might be strict, but only because he believes in her.
You sure know an awful lot about them.
I'm sort of a fan of theirs, you could say.
A teacher and his student, chasing after the same dream. What a sweet little story they have.
Time to ruin it.
That's why I think it's high time for Magilu's Menagerie to put on a show. And for our act, we'll be a comedy duo.
Comedy?
Well, hopefully you get to see something
You heard me propose
before
a
your phone
challenge
dies.
to Magilu, right? But not one of you knows a single acrobatic trick. Sorry.
Don't apologize. You couldn't have seen this coming.
Well, you could act like you feel a little bad at least. Now, normally I'd make you guys do something flashy like jump through a ring of fire, but I'll be magnanimous and let you do comedy instead. With comedy, I can take control of the stage and keep things lively. I can feed you the audience on a platter.
But going on the same stage as Modulu, it's too much to handle.
Oh, I can't wait to take her down a peg or two.
I'm out. I don't even know why you're bothering. It's hopeless.
It's not hopeless. Plus, if we do well, we'll be raking in the dough. What better opportunity do we have to get started than now? After all, people will come thinking we're Modulu's troupe.
Wanted
You're
pirates.
sure eager to profit off of her good name.
Gonna start
That's exactly the
performing
material
on the
I want.
Capitol.
Keep throwing out such zingers and the audience will be in stitches.
I'm not sure I follow, but okay.
The only thing getting thrown out is gonna be you.
You know, I think you could pull off being the straight man in our act.
What? Keep your compliments to yourself.
This plan might sound dumb, but more money never hurts.
Eisen, not you too.
Then it's settled. Now we just need to book ourselves a few gigs. I've got an in with all the stage directors in town. For now, I think everyone should pair up so we can figure out just what sort of comedy chops you all have. Everybody?
Even me?
Certainly. Each one of you is a part of Magilu's Menagerie, after all. I'm not so sure about this.
But no, I googled it, I think. Magilu is Xenon. I mean, she does do a good job voice acting. Let's see. Tales of Arise. Xenon voice actor. Erica Lindbeck. Let me take that. Tales of Berseria. Yeah. She does both of them, and then what animes has she done? The animes, yeah. She's also Futaba in the Persona anime, so similarly she's Futaba in... I hear Futaba too, yeah, I hear it. Futaba in Persona. Who else is she? That's big. She always... For a newer Evangelion, she's an Evangelion character. She's Ritsuko, but that's for the Netflix redub. Ones are like big characters. I think Futaba and then Shion are like some of her bigger characters then. Some animations. Oh, she's in Owl House. As Loa. I don't know. Or no, Loa is a different... That's Pacific Rim, never mind. Who is the Owl House character? I like the... Imria Blight in Owl House. Loa is Pacific Rim, the black animation. It's the main character. I looked at it wrong. Arcane Elora. Films. Maybe a game list? Okay, game list. She's mostly games. Let's see. She's somebody in Shin Megami Tensei 5. And she's Futaba in Persona. Let's see. Other ones of these are big games. Coco and Code Vein. Cecilia in Fire Emblem Shadows of Valkyria, and also Fire Emblem Heroes. She's an enemy in Nier. What are these else? They're like big. This is like one of her bigger roles though. Oh, who in SMT5 on sec? Who was Coco? I'm trying to remember who Coco was. I don't remember who Coco was in Code Vein. In Shin Megami Tensei 5, she's Sahori Itsushima. But she does have pretty good range. Because Shion and Magilu and Futaba are like big separate characters, very separate characters.
I can't help but think of Magilanica.
Magilanica? Who's that?
Oh, she's just a girl who worked as part of the freak show. Talked to spirits nobody else could see.
That's her, all right. She had many mysterious powers, like moving things without touching them and divining where people would find lost objects. For a time, people called her the Little Witch. She was pretty popular.
Thanks to her, the rest of the troop took in plenty of cash. Or so I hear.
Yeah, but eventually they took it too far, and the kingdom tried them for heresy. I hear Magilanica was subjected to really brutal torture.
True fact. Everyone knows this story.
Well, I've never heard it.
That's not too surprising. It all took place when I was a young woman myself.
Remind me, Magilu. How old are you again?
What? How old would you say I am?
Well, from your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
You skip.
Is Inominat's book so difficult? Grimoire seemed perplexed by it.
Yeah. She said it was written in ancient Avarost, a language that uses Impressionist script.
I've never heard of Impressionist script.
Each character can have many different meanings and readings, depending on the emotion it's expressing and the way it relates to the characters around it. Some modest records on its grammar and structure survive, but none that say how to read the emotion the characters express. Grimoire said that you have to recreate the writer's feelings as a sort of starting point in order to read it.
I see. And you have a talent for that sort of thing?
I guess I do.
But a script based on emotions? That's as far removed from modern language as can be.
Yeah, it's completely unrelated apparently.
How can it be completely unrelated?
After the temperance of Avarost, the entirety of human civilization vanished. The
I
language
think
went with
Mogulu's
it.
still alive in
Much as a blooming
Zestiria.
flower loses its petals. The Avaros civilization grew too far and came to its final end. The surviving buildings and ancient tools, the likes of which our technology cannot replicate, were the beginning of that end.
In any case, it sounds like deciphering that writing will take quite a while.
Because I think they wrote the plots like alongside each other because there are like different things. Well, let me check if she is or not. I think she was. Appearance, maybe not. Other appearances. No, that might have been a misconception I had because the anime for both of them is called Tales of Zestiria the X. I think, but though I think Bienfu appears. Well, and Aizen's still alive for sure. Because there's a side quest to kill Aizen in Zestiria.
This rescue.
Scout ship setting sail.
Yeah, the anime shows both games. I think the first couple episodes are Berseria, and then they just do all of Zesteria's story and barely touch on Berseria. I could have sworn she was in the story of Zestiria. Trivia for Mogulu. Mogulu's age is never specified, though the game's official world guidance book indicates that she is somewhere in her late 20s, being that she has a decade-long reputation as the lost legate of the Abbey. It can be inferred that Mogulu is an adult with somewhat youthful appearance. I thought there was a thing about... Maybe just Bienfu appears in Zestiria. Find Bienfu's article. Let's see. It's Bienfu. I thought there was like some more callbacks though, or call forwards, because I think they like kind of made both games at the same time or something, or wrote the stories anyway. I can't find anything that says though for sure or not. Oh well. Where do I need to go now? I need to keep walking through town. I know that's out. Like something about like what's in both games. Berseria references. Berseria and Zestiria connections. What is this, a Tumblr post that opened up? About Edna and Eisen. Zavid. Okay, it's not that Magilu appears, it's that Magilu's ancestors appear. That's what it was. Because Magilu's last name is Maven. And so it's implied to be the ancestor of the Maven clan who are the storytellers of time in Zestiria. That's what it was. Forward this way then to get to the next zone. Because I knew I had read something about Magilu being related to Zestiria, but I forgot what it was. Then in Zestiria, there's a place called Ifrid's Hunting Ground, which is a reference to the pirate captain of Eisen's ship. Eisen's the first mate, and there's a captain.
When will the High Priest return to us?
Keep this between us, but I heard Lord Gideon was killed by demons.
Surely that's not true.
It most certainly is true.
Hey, shh! They'll hear you! I know someone who works in the palace, and he said the demon was a girl with the head of a wolf and the body of a gorilla.
But how could a demon have gotten into the palace?
Apparently, there was a power struggle among the higher-ups, and Gideon's enemies snuck the demon into his villa. They say that's why people sometimes heard terrifying screams coming from the place.
Oh, is the demon still there?
No idea. Rumor says she escaped, but I wouldn't worry. There's no way she'd stick around here.
That's what you think. She's right here, so you'd better watch out.
Stop messing around already.
Then the gun, the Siegfried gun that shoots Seraph as bullets, that one appears in versus both games. 'Cause that's what Zavid is like after.
The nights are so cold of late. It's gotten harder to get
In
flamestone
this game.
too.
I hear the port at Helavis is at a near standstill. No matter how much flamestone they mine from Mount Killerhouse, they can't get it shipped out. I'm sure the Abbey is aware of the situation. It's not just us who are suffering. We have to endure.
Times like these is when we need to practice Lord Artorius' teachings. The many outweigh the individual.
Exactly. I'm sure Lord Artorius will think of us soon and send aid.
He doesn't give a damn about any of you.
How dare you!
The many outweigh the individual, right? Artorius wants to save humanity as a whole. Your individual troubles aren't important to him.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Aren't we part of the whole he wants to save?
What happy fools.
Sorry about that. She didn't get to see his speech, so she's been taking it out on everyone around her.
Really? What a troublesome kid.
But really, that speech was incredible.
And then, Morgrim the cat, who's later a lord of the land in Zestiria, is, a minor villain's, Moloch in this. There's a dragon skeleton from a battle. Norman battle. Yeah, or the Lord of the Lands were like the Seraph that were like in charge of like the Earth Pulse points or whatever. I don't know what they're called. I forgot what they're called in Zestiria. But they're like Seraphim that are in charge of like important like points.
Eleanor, I need you to wait outside. The boss of the Bloodwings knows an exorcist is with us, but...
Say no more. I'm sure they have clients who wouldn't appreciate their faces being known to the Abbey.
Correct. Laphicet, you stay with Eleanor.
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
My thanks for coming all this way. It's been a while. Would you care for a peach pie?
What do you want?
Oh, it would do you good to unwind every now and again, you know. Stretch a bow too far and its string is bound to snap.
What do you want?
I would like you to escort this person out of the capital.
Something smells about this. Literally. Where am I taking them?
Somewhere the authorities can't reach them.
Sounds nice. I could do with such a place myself.
No joke. We've been looking for a place to lay low, but we haven't had any luck yet.
Well, come to think of it, I've heard a rumor that it's been a while since the Abbey has had any contact from Titania.
Prison Island.
Titania? But I thought the Abbey was in direct control of that place. Has the situation there gotten that bad since you left?
Sometimes the answer is right under your nose. I think it might work.
Yeah, could make a decent hideout, actually. The Therians could definitely get their fill of malevolence there.
And the Abbey is far too goody-goody to imagine an escaped prisoner would ever return to her prison by her own free will.
At the very least, I'd say it's worth checking out.
I take it our intel has proven useful.
It has. But before we go, have you heard anything about the Abbey harboring demons?
I'm aware there was a demon in the villa, and that it has been relocated.
Where?
I can't say right this moment.
Right here, I think.
But I'm
That
sure
eagle
we
looks
will
like it could
find
be
out
driven.
shortly.
All right, then in exchange for this passenger's safety, I want more information on that demon.
You've got a deal. Eisen, I heard about your confrontation with Melchior. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you find him.
Yeah, you really blew that one, Toots.
It's fine. What's done is done.
Have you given up on finding Ifrid?
No, I haven't. The crew and I will do whatever we can to quash the Abbey's plans. We do them enough damage, and the Abbey ought to start thinking about putting their hostage to good use. They'll set him up as a trap for us, and that's when we'll steal him back.
Attacking the Abbey to create an opening for his escape.
Clever.
It's what Ifrid would do. That's all.
They're taking a while.
Yeah.
The Shepherd has a special mission for you. You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters.
What's wrong?
Hey, you want to take a walk around the capital for a bit? I can show you some of the sights.
But,
You can't trust me. I understand.
No,
She just
not
had
that.
literal
I
thoughts of
promise.
betrayal, though.
I'd love to go sightseeing with you, Eleanor.
Laphicet. Well, we'll do it another time, okay?
Why?
It's just, you know, Velvet would get mad at us.
Get mad about what?
Ah, you're done. And who is this?
A VIP entrusted to us by the head of the Bloodwings. We're stowing them away on Titania where the bad guys can't get at them.
The prison island? Just who is this person?
Didn't ask.
What?
Hey, something smells nice.
Huh?
Stop sniffing things. We're leaving.
This town is Pendragon in Zesteria.
To ask who you're escorting or why.
The less you know, the less
That's what this
trouble
town
you
is,
invite.
actually. According to the little, like, article thing I've got. Because the map setup's the same with, like, the position of the store up here. Over here. This, like, shop and stuff. And having the fountain right there. It's one of the towns in, Zesteria is pretty much the same. I think it's, like, the last town you're in before, like, you head towards the final boss area, I remember, kinda. Okay, we should get a move on. That's up towards the castle. It's like equivalent to Pendragon, or Pendrago. Oh, I gotta go pee. One sec, I gotta go pee. Let me, run an ad while I do that. I'll be back after a bit. Okay. Once it starts to run, I'll go. Okay, it's running. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, there's a minute left on the ad. Let me check things while that runs. Okay, so that. Yeah. Oh, I didn't check if the ad was over yet. I was looking at something else. Wait. Let me see. No, the ad's not quite yet over. Their ad is over now. Okay. Hello, Bullgrump. Hello. Oh, we got another skit.
Who is that caped man?
I do not know. but his hawks seemed extraordinarily well trained.
Trained to hunt, maybe?
I'd imagine. It takes a great deal of
Something.
time and money to train a bird like that. What is it?
I smell something nice.
Indeed. The scent is somehow familiar. It can't be.
What are you two sniffing at?
Aha! They're bloodhounds on the hunt!
But we're talking about hawks hunting, aren't we?
Come again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please excuse my poor manners.
Okay, oh, it's the dog. Are you having hyperventilating now, Cujo? What are you doing? I gotta put Cujo out, one sec. I just came back from ad break. Cujo eats out outside. Outside, Shanga? Shanga. Put them out for a bit. Then went back in a sec. They're hyperventilating. Just needed to go outside. I think Cujo is throwing up. You know, that way is not out. I hope I'm not that. Where do I need to go now? Back to the ship. I'm going back to the ship.
Always be on guard.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
I mean, visually, you can't compare to Arise. Though Arise is a new gen. Oh, or is a gen above this though. If not, like, 2 gens above this, because I think this one was on PS3 also. Go let the dogs
Could
in.
you fit my comedy act into tonight's show? I'm still breaking in my new partner, but I can carry the act. I I'd appreciate you
Follow that. I'll
squeezing us
take care of that when I
in.
get back from laying the
For
dogs
you,
in.
Maggie dear, I'll do it as a personal favor, but you get 200 flat. No expenses, no per diem.
Oh, come on, don't be so stingy.
It gets worse. Our headliner is doubling up after, and the opener flubbed their lines and lost us minutes.
Playing deuce for a cold house? Well, all right, them's the breaks.
What the hell are you even saying?
I'm saying we're going on, and you're my straight man.
What? You are serious?
I'll take care of the actual funny bits. Just act like you always do and we'll be fine. Bonus points if you toss the men in the audience a glare of contempt every now and then. Just trust me.
Hold on. This is all happening so fast. I'm not sure I'm ready for...
You'd better get ready, because the curtain's going up. Hi there! We're Moggy and Val, your lovely comedians for today! Magicazam! We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show. Now, I'm Moggy, the bright, beaming one in the pair, while my moody little partner here is... Hey, what's wrong, Val? Everything okay? You need to put some energy into this, or we're in trouble. Come on! If you've got one redeeming feature, it's your moxie.
That might be, but this is different.
I can see you're going through something right now. All right, let's take a deep breath together. Excuse us for just one moment. Velvet, what are you doing? We're losing the audience!
I can't help it. I've never talked in front of such a big crowd before.
Wait, don't tell me you've got stage fright?
So what if I do?
That's so unlike you. Just pretend that you're fighting some nasty exorcist and give it some gusto.
Easy for you to say. I'm embarrassed out here.
Don't be such a girl!
I am a girl.
That's it! Just do that, but project your voice!
I can't, and I don't want to.
You're a comedian, you have to! Where's your passion for your newfound art?
I'm not one, and I've never had any.
No, I can see it within you, deep down, the burning passion of a true artist at heart.
I've had enough! I can't do this with you!
Sorry, folks, show's over.
Well, you've certainly shown me something new. A comedy team that just stands on stage whispering to each other.
We're going for a brand new comedic style. So, what did you think?
Don't quit your day job.
That's what I thought.
Ah, now she plays the straight man.
Those I think already. Oh, yeah, I've already turned in all of these, and I think there's no unclaimed ones. That whole thing was like a bit about Japanese humor.
This is bullcrap. You're gouging us just because you can.
Well, if you want to pay less,
Aren't all people who
maybe you should go
gouge
find
just 'cause they
someone more
can.
generous. Hmm?
Looks like they're at it again.
Huh? What's happening?
Benwick, snap out of it! Benwick!
Huh? I was haggling for supplies, and...
Tell you what, I'll give you a fair price. Actually, just take what you need. We should all endeavor to help
Okay, have a
contribute to
nice
the
movie
common
watching
good of humanity,
experience.
rather than selfishly pursue wanton profit.
What? Are you sure?
No. Wait. What was I saying?
You felt that too, didn't you, kiddo?
Yeah, it disappeared. but I felt a strong force coming from somewhere to the north.
It's called a domain. A Moloch zone of influence.
Wait, if it's north of here, then...
The Empyrean's throne?
Did that happen because of something Innominat and Artorias did?
I don't know.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We should get far away from here, and quickly.
So, the suppression.
Okay.
Well, that was certainly off-putting. But our job with Tabitha comes first. And we need a hideout soon, too.
True enough.
Hey, geezer, you alright? What nonsense are you spouting, youngin'?
That's one spirited old man.
Well, it's just that you suddenly got all polite on me, and you were all like, "Oh no, good chum, worry not about your debt to me." I thought I said stop spouting nonsense.
It's not nonsense. You did say it. I heard you say it.
He did, but we were all acting strangely. You said, "After you, fine sir." And I said, "No, no, no, I simply couldn't. You first, dear friend. There's no way in hell I would ever let you go first."
Come to think of it, that's right. But he said not to worry about our debts, and now he's taking it back? That's inhuman, cruel, ruthless.
They lost control of themselves, but still have their memories. Maybe something was manipulating them.
What in the world happened to us?
I don't get it, but what I do get is that he said we don't owe him nothing. So my debt to you is off, right, old man?
Same here, same here.
Shut your traps. I'd be flat broke if I let you knuckleheads off the hook. Now shut up and pay up.
Something really strange happened here.
Seems so. And I think this is just the beginning of it.
Expedition has returned.
Scout ship setting sail.
Okay, we can go to the thing now. I'm terribly sorry. What happened earlier? I don't know why I do something like that. I'm terribly sorry. I offered you free docking in my shipyard instead of gouging the prices like I would normally do. Sorry for spacing out there. I'm fine now. Okay, let's go to Titania.
All right, we're safely on the rolling waves. Don't you think it's time you showed us your face, mystery monk?
You're right. My apologies.
I knew it! Prince Percival!
Percival Ilmid Asgard. Crowned prince and heir to the throne of the Midgand Kingdom.
So he's next in line, is he?
It looks like someone already had me figured out.
Yes, Your Highness. I could tell from your fragrant wood scent, as only the royal family may wear it. But if I may ask, why?
Must I explain myself to gain your aid? I myself could ask what an exorcist is doing consorting with members of the underworld.
I don't...
It doesn't matter why you're here. On this ship, you're here for us to use to our advantage.
Treat me as you will. It's not like I can ever go back.
For a fellow born with silver spoons spewing out of his mouth, Princey Pooh's rather laid back.
Prince Percival is an upstanding man, renowned for both his intelligence and his fair, just demeanor. It's widely believed that with him on the throne, Midgand's prosperity will continue and...
Look, I played dumb earlier, but I smelled that scent too. He wore it for us to notice. He wanted us to know just what sort of position he held, and how useful he could be to us.
He surprised me, at least.
Do you think we're being led into another trap?
We definitely can't take that possibility off the table.
When the time comes, he'll make a good hostage, if nothing else.
Not if the ones we face are after his life too.
For now, let's just make sure we keep an eye on him.
The prince. He said he couldn't go back.
I wonder why.
Because the country's been overtaken by a religious nutjob?
The whole island's a prison. It's like a secret fort or something.
Weirdly quiet, though.
Yeah, I don't see a single exorcist on watch.
Let's scope out the inside.
They'd never think we were keeping all the Therians on a Earth pulse point.
An exorcist.
Are you all right?
Headless Knight's back.
She's dead.
The Headless Knight is back?
Think this is the demon that attacked her?
Another prison riot?
Kurogane, Dial. You two protect Kamoana and the prince.
Understood.
Stupid monkey! You're giving me a headache! Stay sharp! This will not survive the riot!
Not even weaker than I think even the wild version of the same monster on the field.
Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
So did the Abbey actually fail to quell the riot?
I find that hard to believe. The prison was heavily staffed with exorcists.
Perhaps it was venomization.
Venomization?
A dark ritual, forcing demons to eat each other in order to produce ever stronger demons.
So the demons devoured each other, creating a demon too powerful for the exorcists to control?
I imagine the riot didn't help.
Good job.
Now whose fault could that have been, I wonder?
Whatever happened doesn't matter to us now. We need to focus on how to take this place for ourselves.
That exorcist from before said something about a headless knight, right?
That one's probably the leader.
Then we hunt it down and destroy it.
Until we capture the island, let's use this room for our staging ground. I'll leave the prince and Kamoana to you two. Eliminate any enemies who come in.
Understood.
Don't expect much from me, but all right.
Kamoana, if anything happens, call for me and I'll come running to protect you, okay?
Okay, you stay safe too, Eleanor.
Let's go.
I'm just looking at Velvet's outfit. The jacket and stuff. I was just looking at the different layers. I was thinking about how cool it looked. In the cutscene, it made me just think about how cool her outfit was. Okay. I don't think I have those downloaded right now. Oh no, those ones are paid. No, I don't have any of the paid ones, no. I didn't get any of the cosmetic DLC. The only DLC I ever got was the like free item DLC, and I don't know if I even have those like installed right now.
I challenge you. Now, rise, arise, ascending angel. Reach out. Take the hermit and another one down.
No escape! See this? Double hit!
They were nothing.
This island reeks with malevolence.
I imagine it's emanating from all the big old demons roaming about.
This fight is over.
Time to dish out spanking.
Well, I want to get through with this part of the story, and then depending on how I feel, I might play a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I still haven't done much of the, whatchamacallit, the event. I don't know if the event's still going or not.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
Oh, it's a turtle!
Hey, it's you again.
I'm so busy. I'm so busy I
turtles.
can't even notice what's going on around me.
You're not fooling anybody. Why bother?
I was hoping to not have to deal with yous guys. Whenever I run into yous, I always lose so much monies.
Because Velvet always forces unreasonable demands on you?
Oh, Miss Exorcist, your concern warms my little turtle's heart.
I'm not forcing anything. I just think he's trying to take advantage of us by fixing his prices well above market rate.
Price fixing? As in deliberately marking up items so as to take advantage of the less fortunate? I was under the impression that the Abbey strictly forbade such unscrupulous business tactics.
He's here in the middle of demon territory, is selling to demons. You think he cares about the Abbey?
Always above board. 25 hours a day, 8 days a week. No matter whens and no matter wheres, you can get whatever you needs for the same fair price.
That's good to hear. Eleanor, give the nice turtles that smile he so desires.
I'm sure running a business is hard work. Hang in there.
Much obliged.
Love the turtles. I should dismantle some shit. It only has. Let's see what type of. Something's just. It's no matter what. Yeah. It's art attack. I need to do the ones that I have like a lot of. Got a lot of fluoritic paper. So find one that has. Oh, but those are all 2 ones, though. That'll be a different time. I don't have enough to where I need to mess with this now, I think. Do I need to buy anything else? I forget if they actually do, if they use the gels on their own or not. I don't know if I have them. I might not have them set to automatically revive and use gels. Let's see. Is there an items? Oh.
Time to dish out
Good going.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Double
Try as they might, it won't change anything. Right then, let's finish Well, that about does it.
I didn't mean to pause. Oh, the controller died. I'm like, I didn't mean to pause. The controller died. Let me get another controller. From the charge. Oh, that one's not charging right now. Hopefully it's charged. I'll have to connect.
Guess it's time to fight.
I can't even call that a fight.
Okay, that one wanted to go there. Probably have to go out a different way. Are there monsters in here? Okay, there are monsters in here.
Time to dish out spankings. Ready?
Shooting star.
No mercy! You thought I'd take there? Annihilate!
Oh, I got a special one. Oh, it causes engage special.
Even a short weapon is effective up close.
And training can help it get even closer. Mine gets as long as I want it to be.
Oh, hello, Soul. Sorry, I was in a battle. It's kind of hard to notice you in a battle. Hello. I had just looked, so it's very recent. I think it's different, conditions depending on the character. It depends on, like, what type of combo I have going, I think. Did they make you work at night, or are you just doing something else? Or did they force you to interact with people? Well, I had just looked away, not for very long, so...
From the way you were talking, it seemed like you had an idea of who was behind the riot. What happened here?
I'd think someone in your position would know.
There were reports of a large riot, but I was caught up in chasing you, so I heard little else.
It was a small affair, really. Velvet, Rokuro, and I were being held on
Oh,
this
you went
island.
up for dinner, that's what it was.
Velvet instigated the other prisoners to riot so that we could escape.
Oh, but it was
She
good.
used the prisoners?
Yeah. You'd expect different from me?
How did
Did you
it
get
end?
steak or something
We didn't stay
fancy?
to see, but the prisoners were losing badly. At least, that's what it looked like. But if that was the case, then where did all the exorcists go?
I know Oscar left to report the incident, but the other guards should have remained at their posts.
Well, if they didn't flee, we have to assume they were all killed.
By this headless night, perhaps? Well, no sense losing our heads, I suppose. But it looks like we're in for a heck of a fight.
All we have to do is mop up anyone who's left. What was it called? Venomization, right?
Oh,
The
Chai
dark
is Thai
ritual
place,
of
that's
making
cool.
demons
I like Thai.
feed on each other to birth stronger ones.
Oh, those are my favorite. The Chow Fun.
It's more a matter of
Or it's
quality than
Pad Seiyu if it's Thai.
Stronger demons mean more
Those ones are my
powerful
favorite.
malevolence.
The
For
ritual
that
mixes
type
the
of
victor's
food.
malevolence with that of the devoured, creating a terrible, bloodthirsty monster. You see, the newfound power comes at a great cost. With it, the victor's last vestiges of self-control are stripped away.
So it's something even more than a monster. A seething ball of pure power and malevolence.
Roguro,
I'd rather
tell me
have
you're
that than chow
considering it for
mein.
yourself.
Of course I am. I'll consider anything that can make me stronger.
You cannot be serious.
Different
What's there to be
places
so
call it a different
surprised
thing, but the
about?
flat
Look at
rice
Velvet.
noodles
She's
are
already
Pad
eaten
Seiyu and
countless
Chow
demons.
Fun.
You're ridiculous.
He's right. If it helps me find my vengeance, I don't care.
See other names for it.
Velvet. Wait. Are you really going to do it?
Relax, it's not gonna happen.
Chow
Becoming
mein
a
is like
monster
the
wouldn't
noodle
bother me.
ones.
But when I defeat my rival, I have to be myself for it to mean anything. It's the same for Velvet.
It is?
Besides, if I kill a previous victor of the ritual, I'll have proved myself strong enough not to need the extra power.
You're ridiculous.
Is it Chow Fun? Other names. Let's see. Chow mein is just like the regular like stir-fried noodles. There's it can be, let's see, Chow Fun, other names. I see like Sha Hei Fin, How Fun. Gancha Nong Ho, Ganchao Ning Hei. Horde Fun, bean sprouts, Yamcha. Oh, Yamcha, like from Dragon Ball. Oh, no, that's a place though. That's commonly found in Yamcha restaurants in Guangdong. Hong Kong, and overseas Cha Chung Tang's. That's a different restaurant type. Oh, fun. Okay, it's just a difference of how it's named. For American Chinese, it's called Chow Fun. Okay, is Yamcha a type of dim sum restaurant thing? Drink tea, yeah, it is a dim sum restaurant. Yeah. I was just looking at it wrong. I was just saying the Chinese words that were on the page, but after like reading it closer, it does say that's a restaurant type. But yeah, yeah, it's Chow Fun. It's just under a different name. In English, or not English, in American Chinese, we call it American Chinese food. It's called Chow Fun. And for American like Taiwanese, or not Taiwanese, American Thai food. Thai food and Taiwanese food are separate. In American Thai food, it's what was I said it earlier? Pad See Ew. Cool. Dim sum is good. Did you get any like pork buns or anything, or side dishes, or just the ho fun? Or ho fan? What did you say? Ho fun.
You'll be rust on my blade.
It keeps it from getting too greasy, is why. Because the tea cuts the grease. Like why you should have a soda with like greasy food too. But I think for separate reasons, though.
We're finished.
I think the tea cuts the grease because it's warm, whereas like soda does it for some other chemical reaction.
I knew this would be big. What
Antique
a treasure!
tarot cards. History trivia, New Island. It just says America that time. What? American subcontinent. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Marcian rather than American. Too America-centric in my brain.
Scout ship setting sail.
Oh, wait. Spring rolls, pork dumplings. Wonton. No, my brain just like, it was just me like looking at it wrong. This map's not real life. This is a fantasy map because this is a fantasy world. It looked like it said American, but it's Mercian. I think most of the words in this are Norse and or Japanese, because like Hana no is like Japanese / Hawaiian sounding. But a lot of it I think is from the Lemon Sea. I think a lot of the words are from Norse mythology in this one, because it's their like main continent's called Midgan. And there's like North Gand and South Gand. Nope, not this way. Okay, I have to go up then.
Don't get overconfident.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Well, like in Arise, the elemental realms seem like they're drawing from sort of mythology. It's just unclear which one. Could have also been Norse. Gotta get another fight before the meter runs out. Nope. No fights in these small hallways. I think they do. At least the most recent ones do. It feels like unclear about like Arise, what they were actually going for Arise.
Well, he definitely looks vicious enough.
Not as vicious as our Velvet, though.
But though then the like other game before this had like Arthurian well, this also has a little bit of the King Arthur stuff because Artorias is named after King Arthur. But though also English were real into Norse stuff though too. Well, both the Zestiria and Berseria use King Arthur. So too, this is like Norse mixed with King Arthur.
Yeah.
I feel something again.
More malevolence?
No, another Earth Pulse point. It must be on this island.
I sense it too.
The room right
It's very
underneath
close.
you.
Directly underneath us, I would guess.
Oh, I got my comment.
What is this place?
Welcome to the most secure cell in the entire complex. The darkest hole in Titania. Feel anything, Laphicet?
Yeah, I think this
Velvet's
is the
room
Earth
for
Pulse
10
point.
years. I think around, I don't
If
think
this
10
cell
years
is
for
where
a
the
good
Earth
amount of
Pulse
years.
point is, then
Maybe
does that
5?
mean it
I
housed
don't know how long she
Therian?
was imprisoned.
Yeah. And a real hungry one at that. Every day, they would toss demons into its cell. It would devour its fill, then wipe the blood from its lips. Never once realizing it was delivering to Inominat the malevolence of hundreds of demons and prisoners. And then one day, there appeared before it a female Moloch, who shattered the barrier and freed the Therian from its cage. But the Therian knew no mercy, and it devoured its liberator. And it was then...
The Moloch that was her sister also.
It was then I obtained the power. The power to avenge my brother.
Velvet, you're a Therian?
Didn't we already like go over this? I
prison
thought
island
they
was
did.
a feeding ground for the Therian, harnessing the malevolence created
They
by
already
the
knew.
prisoners within.
But because Velvet escaped, the malevolence went out of control.
Wow, the same darn thing that happened back in Kamoana's village.
Lord Artorias would never have done such a thing.
No.
He did it personally.
What's so unbelievable? That he used his wife's brother as a human sacrifice? That he imprisoned his wife's sister? Because that's what your damned holy shepherd did! All to get his hands on Inominat's power!
I'm sure he had a reason for...
A reason? To spare the world of its pain? Don't give me that! Who will spare my brother's pain? Who will soothe my brother's despair? He murdered murdered my little brother Loppy! And you'll stand there and tell me it was for the greater good?
And then their Laphicet is named after her original little brother Laphicet. But though the new Laphicet is actually Arthur and his wife's dead son.
Velvet.
And his dead wife was the Moloch that
What?
Velvet ate at the very
Velvet
beginning
yell at you
too.
so hard you're starting to hear voices now?
I have a feeling something's wrong.
Yeah, it is
Moana
literally
could
a
be in
ghost
danger.
child.
But we already beat the Headless Knight.
That's why he resembles the original Laphicet, because
Check on them.
it's their nephew. Or it's Velvet and Laphicet's nephew, original Laphicet's nephew. No, that wasn't a joke. I was being serious. He is a ghost child.
So, Velvet is a Therian, is she? I knew there was something off about her.
But it's what she cried out that's really on my mind. Laphicet, is Velvet truly Lord Artorias' younger sister?
She never told
Sister-in-law.
If it were true, I suppose it would explain her knowledge of Lord Artorias' training.
If you're so curious, why not ask her yourself? Hey, Velvet, what's your connection to Artorias?
Rokuro, have some tact!
I heard you whispering. Doesn't bother me. Artorias was married to my late sister, Celica. He was our brother-in-law. We lived together for more than 10 years.
That does explain a few things.
So he sacrificed his little brother and turned his sister into a Therian.
But you were his family.
To his view of the grand scheme, family is inconsequential. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. All he did was act according to his ideal logic.
This is the
Well,
deepest part of the
enough
prison.
chit-chat. Let's get moving.
Just because it's the deepest part of the prison. Yeah, that's, I don't know, that's just, this one they didn't get the dungeon design very good.
Therian who consumes malevolence.
And too much malevolence is what changes people into demons. Strong enough malevolence can persist after the person who created it dies, turning their corpse or spirit into a raging monster. That's how undead and phantom demons come about.
Then the demons Velvet killed turned back into humans because she devoured their malevolence.
Yeah, and consequently, they avoided becoming undead or anything like that.
So she saved them. Well, I mean, a corpse is a corpse, of course, of course.
Do you think she could devour only the malevolence and turn a living demon human again?
Unfortunately, that's impossible due to malevolence's self-reinforcing nature. When Therians are connected to Enominat through an Earth Pulse point, they seem to be able to absorb small concentrations of malevolence from the surrounding area and inhibit the creation of new demons. But any human who builds up enough malevolence to turn into a demon will keep producing malevolence as long as they live.
That's right. To devour any malevolence, I need to cut it off at the source. That's how my powers work.
Velvet, I'm sorry.
I don't mind it. Actually, I find it convenient. This way, I'll never forget my hatred for Artorias.
Plus, as long
What,
as you stay away
rhyming?
from an Earth Pulse
Or
point,
what?
you get to keep the power of any malevolence you consume.
Fuel for my hatred.
Keep them from reviving. Or the rhyme that Magilu did. Corpse is a corpse, of course. Yeah, that's good. No, this is Turtles. He is... Can I get him to talk? I can't get him to talk anymore. He has a Boston accent. And is a merchant. A corpse is a corpse, of course, of course. This way. This way. I should sell some of the extra balmy fluid. Up the ladder. Oh, this is a different spot. I thought this was the way I was supposed to go. Oh, you missed the Boston Turtle. He's reoccurring, but it's spaced out very a lot to keep him from being annoying, so whenever he appears it is like a happy occasion.
That was Kamana!
Oh, I think I had some skits that I missed. I was looking at the skits, but I was focused on the screen.
Eleanor! You really came back for me. A promise is a promise, sweetheart.
A
don't know.
knight and a horse demon.
Did I do something wrong?
Malevolence. This must be the true survivor of the venomization process.
Oh, I get it! The dying exorcist lady wasn't saying Headless Knight is back. She was going for Headless Knight on horseback.
Whatever the case,
I don't know.
we'll fight whoever we have to claim this island.
I don't know what I said that brought on the message before that.
Now? Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
Regular one. I mean, like, even the newer game had kind of upsetting dungeons. Oh. Well, this particular one is meant to be confusing because it's like an escape scene is the first time they use it. So it's like a maze on purpose. It was just killing the horse. Okay, never mind. I was like, that was just killing the horse. What? But it spawned like a smaller enemy.
That's venomization, all right. Definitely stronger than that headless lump of armor.
I beg your pardon?
Not you.
The demon from the villa?
No, look! It's absorbing the malevolence. It's a Therian.
Actually, that hawk is Griffin, my one and only friend.
A damned Therian. So that's what Tabitha meant when she said we'd find out shortly.
But Your Highness, why do you have a Therian?
It's like I said, Griffin has been my dear friend ever since I was a child. Even if he's a Therian now, that hasn't changed.
So you knew you were helping a Therian escape. What are you plotting?
I have no plots or schemes. I just want Griffin to be free.
I guess we shouldn't be surprised. The Crown Prince and future king, he's gonna do whatever he likes.
I suppose I am at that. But if I am, it's the first time I've ever been allowed a choice of my own. When you're a prince, you're not a person. You're an institution, one designed to serve the state and its people. Say, for instance, you're doing your law studies and your back suddenly itches. What do?
I mean, I'd scratch it. Who wouldn't?
When I did that, my tutor gave me a whipping so hard the blood ran down my back. The reason being that I prioritized a personal feeling, that is to say my itch, over my studies in service of the state. Seeing Griffin lay claim to the skies let me imagine my own freedom. It was my lone solace over the years. But then, he turned out to be responsive to Innominat's power.
I take it the Midgand royal family is well aware that the Abbey is creating Therians.
Of course. How could we not? The kingdom offers unequivocal support to Shepherd Artorius' vision of reason and will. Even so, if there was one thing I could never permit, it was seeing Griffin locked up and unable to fly. Never. I tricked the Exorcist on guard and disabled the barrier. But then Griffin attacked the Exorcist and killed him.
That's why you said you could never go back.
They can overlook a single dead exorcist, but with a Therian removed, malevolence will engulf the capital.
I knew full well what I was doing. And yet, I couldn't watch my friend's life be stripped away.
Your Highness.
He
It's so
chose a
screw the
single
capital.
bird over the world. Why do you think that birds fly?
That's what Lord Artorius asked me.
My anatomy book says birds can fly because their bones are light and their wing muscles are enormously strong.
Birds fly because a bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. That's what I think.
I understand now. As long as you remain on this island, you may do as you please. But if you try to escape, I'll kill you.
That should work. This way we'll have him on hand if we ever need a hostage.
Understood. I appreciate you letting Griffin use
Kiwi's
Stadium.
bird. Yeah.
Well, now that that's taken
Yeah,
care
Kiwi
of, let's build
will
ourselves
fly
a
if you
hideout.
throw it. I can think of a couple ways to make a kiwi fly. It's +1 XP PG to characters wearing equipment that has been enhanced. Yeah, anything would fly if you throw it.
Do you know where
Doesn't that make it a
Eleanor
bird?
is?
Wasn't she just playing with you?
Yeah, but then she left. I'm worried because she looked pretty sad. Can you go find her?
Why me? All right, fine.
Squawk,
Just
squawk.
don't cry on me, okay?
just got a talking.
Hey, Rokuro, have you seen Eleanor?
Probably. I don't know. Bit drunk.
Just try not to go overboard.
But man, are we a bunch of screw-ups or what? I mean, we've kidnapped a prince now. They gotta have laws against that. Broke out of prison, flattened Helavis, tried to assassinate a shepherd. Hey, how many infractions do you think we're on the hook for?
Pardon me if I don't stop and count. If you don't like it, nobody's forcing you to tag along.
No, I still haven't repaid my debt to you.
You say that, but you really just want to beat Shigure, don't you?
Whoa, to me they're both connected. It's a long story, but I can tell you if you...
I'll pass.
Well, join me for a drink then?
Can't. I'm 19.
I guess it was only 5 years, or 4 years maybe that she was, or maybe only 3. Maybe she was only locked up for 3, and I got the times mixed up. If she's only 19, then she was only locked up for 3 years then. Okay, I'll wait for you to get your water before I talk to Laphicet. She was only locked up for 3 years, then not for 10. I was mixed up. She lived with Arturius for 10 years before being locked up. But she was 6. But she was older than she actually was. You back from getting water, or is that... Wait, you get water still valid? Stretch. Should get water too in a bit. We'll get water too. It seems like you haven't gotten your water yet. So, get myself some water. Yeah, I'm back, but you might still be going out. No, I was out of tea and water, and so it was a good time to go get water. I guess you're back now. Unless you have me muted on the tablet or something. You took the tablet with you.
Huh. A most interesting interpretation. What do you make of this part here, then?
Well, if you pronounce it Loney Kyle, then it'd mean midriff, which probably isn't right. Maybe Muse Mila?
Well, that would make this passage read, Pornges are nummy.
Okay. Yeah, that's not right either.
Okay, you left the laptop.
What's wrong, Velvet?
Have you seen Eleanor?
No, I haven't. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to watch her.
Just read somewhere where there's more light. You'll hurt your eyes like this.
Okay.
Okay, up here.
Hey, you got any idea where Eleanor is?
No, sorry. I was having a meeting with Benwick and the crew about our search for Eifried.
Are you sure you're okay with putting that off? At this point, the Abbey doesn't have much reason to keep him alive. Wouldn't you rather look for him than Therians?
I know time is a factor, but we still don't have any decent leads. I think we need to stir up the Abbey and see what shakes loose. And who better to do that than you?
So this works for both of us then?
Never fear. I'm still acting out of self-interest. Besides, Ifrit won't die so easily.
He's a strong man. It'd take a lot to bring him down.
Yeah. I've never seen him flinch from a storm, no matter how choppy the seas.
Where angels fear to tread, as they say.
Probably some of that as well.
Magilu?
Hey, any idea where Eleanor went?
How should I know? I'm too busy to spare any time worrying about anyone else.
You look pretty distinctly unoccupied to me right now.
Right. I'm busy being unoccupied.
You're... what?
It's simple. When you have free time, it means you're busy trying to avoid having any business to do.
You're too weird for this world, Magilu.
Says the woman with the world's blandest personality.
I always figured you'd be the type to take off as soon as things got hairy. So what keeps you here?
I am utterly, completely, totally, wholly devoid of anything else to do. Which is to say I'm...
unoccupied.
Right, now you get it. Besides, I have to stick around to see how our bet turns out, don't I?
I forget what type of bet. Okay, not this way. No, expedition returned. So she's outside then. She might... This might be the part where they catch her, like, conspiring with the enemy. She's not here, so maybe she's deeper in the dungeon. Magilu is a fun character, yes. I don't see her out here. She's at like the end of the... Nope. Where is Eleanor? Eleanor conspires. Maybe in this room. But I feel like I think they already caught her conspiring, so it would be a different bit. I think maybe it's in this direction, but doubtful. This might be an outside path though too. Oh, she's not over here. Means maybe she's the path that Magilu was standing on. Oh, did this refresh? I think these refresh. Oh, no, I guess not. Okay. I mean, like, the orbs refresh for sure. She wasn't out there, so I guess she's up here. Through the dungeon. Like, there was enemies, though, if I went too much further. Oh no, those are enemies, those are people, okay. Try this way. Oh, here's Bienfu. Do you want something? Have you seen Eleanor? No. Honest. Alright, thanks. Okay, she's not up here. Oh, nope, can't fit any more of those in my inventory. Hey, we have the hideout of our dreams now, thanks to you. We're in your debt, Velvet. You don't feel like a proper pirate until you've got a nice, sinister lair. Where is Eleanor? Or on that side? No. Did Eleanor come this way? The ever-earnest exorcist? I saw her walking towards the watchtower. Okay, finally we gotta... I mean, Bienfu is sus. Bienfu is the most sus of the party members. Or he's the mascot, though, and not the party member. Anything is sus compared to Hootle, though. Is Hootle the mascot for Arise? There's Bienfu is like sus in like the joke way that sus means. And that you can't trust his honest.
There you are, Eleanor. Kamoana's worried about you.
You actually came looking for me?
Can't say no to a crying child.
Indeed. She may be a Therian now, but deep down, she's still a lonely little girl. That's something I've come to realize in traveling with you all. Wretched demons and Therians, even the Malakim who I'd only thought of as tools, they all live and think as humanly as the rest of us. I was so clueless.
It's a accessory.
I didn't know what Demon Blight really was, nor what the Abbey was doing. Through it all, I
like
knew
Velvet
nothing
doesn't
beyond
actually have a
blind
cowboy
belief in
hat.
Whatever I was taught.
Or pointed
Ignorance is
ears.
bliss, as they say.
The coward's path is not that of an exorcist. They may say, I didn't know anything, so I can't be blamed. I can't live like that. I think I'll stay here a little longer to cool my head off. Please tell Kamoana I'm alright.
Don't stay out too long. The sea breeze can get cold.
Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you got sick or something, Kamoana and Laphicet would worry. That's all.
I have something to say. There's something I've been hiding, until now. I've been acting undercover on a special mission for Lord Artorias. I was to watch over the Malik Laphicet and bring him to Abbey headquarters. So vital was the mission, I was to do whatever it took, even kill my fellow exorcists.
You were gonna take me to them.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Laphicet. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard, then take you in. However, I no longer intend on following the Abbey's orders.
You're turning your back on Artorias?
No. I still believe in the sincerity of Lord Artorias. That the world he seeks is one that will benefit all humankind. But nevertheless, I simply cannot bring myself to condone the methods he has chosen to achieve that vision. So...
Which part did you miss?
I will help you protect the Therians.
She was going to be a traitor, but she's decided not to be a traitor to the demons. But she has betrayed the Abbey.
I want to live a life that I don't have to be ashamed of. And to do that, I have to learn the truth for myself.
So, you live by your emotions after all.
Maybe you found your own creed.
Welcome to our wonderful world of wickedness.
Don't equate us! To act in opposition of one's feelings is to act opposed to reason.
You never make things simple, do you?
You should be glad I don't.
Yeah, after all, she's my vessel.
Yes, yes.
So, I think our next order of business is to find ourselves another Therian. Well, that's the extent of my insight. Anyone got any actual leads?
What if we had Eleanor swipe some intel on them from the Abbey? That could work.
I don't know.
It wouldn't work. Officially, the Abbey still considers her a traitor. So who would leak anything to her?
Yeah. Besides, we can't put Laphicet in danger like that. And anyway, Eleanor's terrible at being a spy.
Ungracious, but accurate.
You know that special underground cell from yesterday? I want to go back there. There's something I want to try out.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, the cutscene's over there, and I'll wait to press the next thing until you've said you've refreshed. Alright. You said like a minute though. I'll do the next skit and explain what happened in a sec. Okay, you're here. Okay. So, like, what the cutscene happened was that Eleanor was going to betray them to the shepherd, and take Laphicet to the Abbey. But she's decided now that she disagrees with their modus operandi, like how they're going about things. She agrees with what they're or with their end goal, but not with the method. And so she's gonna properly join the party now instead of being a traitor. And that's pretty much what that cutscene was saying. And now for a skit.
Laphicet, I must offer you an apology.
What for?
For spying. I was plotting to take you back to the Abbey. I am truly sorry.
It was your mission, wasn't it? Somehow I think I always knew.
You did?
Call it a hunch. Besides, Velvet was really suspicious of you. Whenever you feel you're doing something wrong, you start to sweat a lot. It seemed odd.
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for me. I think Velvet knew too.
That's quite a shock. I failed completely in my role as a spy. It's pathetic. Shameful, really.
You are the most pathetic character.
I think it says something good about you.
Oh, besides Bienfu.
Someone who can't lie well seems like a better person than someone who has an easy time of it.
Thank you, Laphicet. I think you're the better person here.
I wouldn't go that far.
What are you doing here, Bienfu?
I was hoping you'd let me join in!
We're in the middle of something important. Please leave us be for now.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang around, all right?
Afraid not.
I don't know.
Madame Eleanor is a mealyhead! She's a what?
Laffy said, thank you. I hope we can stay friends.
I hope so too, Eleanor.
I'm not sure if I'm a good liar or not.
The exploration of the outer seas is going super well.
Yeah, it's all thanks to you guys chipping in.
Oh, we haven't done all that much.
Well, don't rest on your laurels just yet. Worse things happen at sea, you know. The scouting ship could always get eaten by some giant tentacled horror from the deeps.
Danger's a part of the job. Besides, Ifrid's pirates are all about venturing into the unknown.
I wonder what's still hidden out there for us to find.
Terror Island, for one thing. According to ancient legends, it's an island that moves across the outer seas like a ship.
Really? I've never heard of an island like that.
Nobody knows if it's real or not, which is exactly why we have to try and find it ourselves.
Awesome! I can't wait to get to the bottom of this.
Don't get too excited just yet, kiddo. It's good to have enthusiasm and all, but I bet this place is called Terror Island for a reason.
I'm not too worried. Like Eisen said, challenging the unknown is what Ifrid's pirates do, no matter what the risk.
Looks like you've caught the bug too.
Ah, looks like it.
Still more skits.
Hey, Bienfu, I have a question for you. I know Magilu likes to call herself a witch and all that, but what is she really?
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist, but I don't think I ever saw her name in the roster.
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark witch. I should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be. It's enough to keep you awake at night. It was near the crater of a volcano. Above the bubbling magma sat a huge cauldron. Inside the cauldron, a blood-red liquid stickily simmered, boiling in the hellfire heat. When droplets splattered onto Miss Magilu's cheeks, she just cackled and licked it off, and she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days and 3 nights. What was she making? Strawberry jam.
What? What's scary about that?
I was just getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she put in soy sauce, cooking wine, and liquor. Soy sauce and strawberries? Is that normal? You wouldn't think so, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and saltiness actually makes it taste great. Not that someone like you would understand the appeal. You have to have a refined palate like mine to appreciate it.
Wait, I've heard of that. You can boil things in soy sauce and wine to preserve them. When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
That's right!
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up like berries. And it's not preserved either.
Really? Well, I had no idea. Wow, I really liked it too. I wonder if the reason she's never made it for me again is because she realized the mix-up. Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time. Like durian jellies and the candied sweet fish too.
I think I see what's going on here.
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always have. Only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food with no one the wiser.
I think Bienfu has strange taste in more than just food.
I know this smell.
Yeah, it's Prince Percival's fragrant wood perfume. When I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try it out.
I love the smell of the royal family's perfume. It's distinct, but not overpowering. It's made from Fandaria
Legally,
trees,
only the royal family
conifers
can wear that
grow in a
perfume. You're
snowy
breaking the
land.
law, Laffy said.
I've noticed that you and Velvet and Magilu smell nice too. Do you all wear the same perfume?
We do? We don't use that stuff, but maybe you're smelling the soap we use.
Oh, can only the royal family wear fragrant wood?
No. Some fragrances, including the Fandaria scented ones, only the royal family can use. but most don't have any such restriction.
If they all smell so good on humans, why doesn't everyone use them?
You know, I've never thought about that. Why do you think that is, Eisen?
It's a bit complicated. To explain it right, I'd have to start with the history of bathing in Midgand. A few hundred years ago, people believed they would die if they took a bath. They were so terrified of baths that they wouldn't even go near one.
I can't believe people would be scared of taking a bath. Why would that even happen?
Well, at the time, a deadly plague was running rampant, and people thought that it could be transmitted through bathwater. Bear in mind that this was all before we had proper plumbing or techniques to purify water. People couldn't just bathe anywhere. Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logris are a fairly
Ison's a
recent
pirate ghost.
construction, only around a century
He wasn't a
old.
pirate before he was
Some
a ghost.
people even thought bathing at all was
Or
unhygienic.
spirit. He's a spirit, not
As
a ghost.
bathing
But...
went out of style, the royal family started to use these fragrant woods.
Covering up their bad smell with a good one.
Yep. As a result, their perfumes used to be far more potent, to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
But nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you sick, right?
As civilization advanced, plumbing became widespread, and baths themselves became much cleaner fixtures than they used to be.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary, right?
To the contrary, as the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular display of wealth. The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a new disease. One that didn't transmit through baths.
Demon blight, you mean?
With the rise of demon attacks, life outside the city walls became increasingly difficult. With fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes once again became the domain of royalty.
I guess that means that fragrant woods share a long and complicated history with plagues.
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague, continuing their time-honored tradition of covering up one stink with another.
So, what do you think of the perfume? Do you like it?
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of soap better.
Huh?
What was I thinking? Oh, so Eisen was a natural spirit that was living on like the pirate's ship before the like advent happened where the humans were able to see the spirits. And so Eisen has a curse on him, and he was using the ship as a way to like try to find a cure for the curse because the ship is going all over the world. We never found the cure for the curse. Instead, he just joined the pirate crew after they were able to see him.
This island is so amazing! It's far away from any other
This curse
people
is
and
just
has
bad
so
luck.
much hidden stuff underground. It's such a perfect hideout. Just thinking about it makes me so excited to be here.
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong? You were so excited to be here before. Don't be such a drag, Laphicet.
It's just that this
Or the
used to
ship
be a
itself was
prison.
his vessel, but
People
then
were
now
brought
the
here to suffer.
his lucky
If you're
coin
worried
is.
about how I feel, don't be. If I really hated this place, I wouldn't have made it my base.
Hell, I was imprisoned here too, but now it's the secret fort I always dreamed of.
I still haven't forgiven the guard who ate all those marron glacés I was sent.
I'll let the past be the past. What part of secret fort are you not getting?
Yeah.
But it can't all be just for fun and games here either. In order to maximize the success of our future battles, we need to maintain
Yeah,
and
the lucky
improve
coin
this
that always
base
lands on
going forward.
Tails.
This place seems sturdy as it is. Does it
That's
really
his
need
current,
more
like,
work put
spiritual
into it?
vessel.
Nonsense. This place was built to specialize in holding prisoners. We can make it better suit our needs.
What are you proposing exactly?
Well, I think we need to start with smokescreen generators. They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here. Of course, afterwards we'll have to clean up all the soot, but still.
No thanks.
I think we need something to put out fires. The fire at Helavi's was really scary.
We have Malakim like you who could use water arts, though. If anything happens, you can just put it out.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
What we really need are some secret underground tunnels.
Idiocracy.
If things get too
I'm glad. I
hairy
hope you
here,
enjoyed it.
we'll need an underground
And didn't
escape
think
route.
too hard
We
about
can put in
reality.
hidden doors, and even some fake ones to trick the enemy too.
We have 2 separate docks. That's good enough.
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration. That's why we need to build underground tunnels before anything else.
But we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water. Where would these tunnels even lead to?
Isn't it obvious?
Tyson can't flip his coin for on the command for the player though.
But there are no other islands nearby.
If it means getting my tunnels, I'll build an island too.
Like I said, don't think about too much reality watching that movie.
It sounds like he's daydreaming to me.
And what's wrong with having some dreams? This is a great opportunity we have here. You guys just don't get it.
It's okay. I get where you're coming from. But they'll never understand. You might as well save your breath.
It's about an America overrun by idiots to the point where they hire people on the factor of cool, or not hire, elect their leaders on the factor of cool rather than the factor of actual policy. It's an older movie from like early 2000s, I think. When did it come out? Let me see. What's the actual plot say? But it ended up being a prediction for the future. 2006. It was made in 2006. Well, and then somebody from the past, because it's like a distant future, and then somebody from the past was like frozen in time or whatever, and they end up waking up in the future, like Futurama style or something. It's like Futurama, except Fry becomes president. And is smarter than everybody else. Okay. In 2005, average in every way, Private Joe Bros is selected to take part in a secret military experiment to put him in hibernation for a year, along with a woman named Rita. The slumbering duo is forgotten when the base they are stored on is closed down and are left in stasis until 2505. When they finally wake up, they are discovered the average intelligence of humans has decreased so much that Joe is now the smartest man in the world. Yeah. Wandered around what was once Washington, D.C., Joe finds a population that has become profoundly anti-intellectual, speaking only in low registers of English, and wallowing in overconsumption and crass popular entertainment. Technology is still advanced, but often malfunctioning, driven by garish commercialism or extreme simplicity, such as healthcare workers handling computer equipment akin to elementary school education software. Believing he is hallucinating after a year of hibernation, Joe enters the hospital and realizes the truth. Arrested for not having a barcode tattoo to pay for his doctor's appointment, he is sent to prison and being assigned grossly incompetent at somebody as his lawyer. Eventually taken to the White House, skipping like a big bit. Joe is appointed Secretary of the Interior as his IQ test identified him as the most intelligent person alive. How many people here like physics? Like I talking about them physics. Oh. Those physics. V-Royd actually barely has those physics. Okay. Oh, all the skits are over now. I think I'll play Yu-Gi-Oh for a bit. Or maybe like an hour or two I'll play Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, let's see. Which one is it? The Ni no Kuni one? No, never mind. Okay. Nikkei? I think my Apple account's not signed in properly right now. Well, okay, let me save real quick. Where's the... Oh, I could have quick saved all along. Tomorrow, I think so, because I did some research and it looks like people are able to play it safely. This other, not that one, not, oh, Nike Swish. Oh, like, Nike, not whatever, game you're talking about. I still need to download it. I could probably tell it to download now. There. Put this in sleep mode. I'll maybe play this tomorrow, because when I looked earlier, it showed that people can play it. It looks like, because there are currently... Oh, currently there's one person playing it, but earlier like 4 people were playing it. So I might play this tomorrow, maybe. Oh, the Nike game? I've seen, what is it? My, the mobile game I like, what is it called? Bang Dream uses Live 2D. I'm gonna put this in sleep mode. Okay, let me switch to... Cut the physics. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Yu-Gi-Oh for a bit, and then end when I'm tired of Yu-Gi-Oh. May change. Because that's a good stopping point for tells. Master Duels. You know that you have a deck that actually works? Oh, the Nike game does? Hanging out. That's what I'm gonna title this portion. Okay, let me get my game open.